Can you guys able to see my screen now? Hello? Guys, can you hear me? Can someone please confirm me in the chat box? Hello? Yes. Hope you guys can hear me right, everybody? Correct? Yeah, fine. Thanks for the confirmation. Thank you. Fine. Okay. See now, yesterday what are the things we discussed? Can someone please quickly inform me? Can someone please quickly inform me tomorrow what are the things we learned so far in an Angular? What are the things we learned in yesterday's class? Someone raised an hands. Someone raised an hands. If any questions so far, please quickly let me know. Any questions so far? If any questions so far, please do let me know. No question. If no question, then I'll continue the session. So that is the reason. Quickly, can someone please confirm me? No question, right? Yeah. Good. Fine. See, now we are good to start the session. Correct? Yeah. Notice yesterday which one? Not this one, right? I think demo. No. Simply run. Yeah. In chat box, all participant options are not available. Why? That I don't know. Need to check. Can you please re-log in? I think it might be good. See, just again I created a here. Again I came to project. Okay, let me not to go back to project here. Let me go back to Facebook. Yesterday, which one I created the project? Which one I created the project? This one only. Okay, you guys are facing any challenges? 1 minute. Let me ask that. Let me ask. Guys, 1 minute. Yeah. Can you guys quickly confirm me now? I think now you guys can able to see the option, right?
Yes.
Correct?
Guys, now you can post your question. It will be visible to all.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you guys can quickly confirm me. Hope everybody can able to see my screen, right? Yes? Yeah. Good. See now again Angular. I don't know which one I created yesterday. Let me go back to the same. Okay. CMD code space dot code space dot. Let me come back ng serve. What is use of ng serve? If I want to run my application, we must have to use ng serve. Understanding? We must have to use ng serve. Correct? Hmm? Okay. Yeah. See now compiled successfully. If I can go back to browser and if I check this one localhost 4200, notice yes it is coming. I don't know if I can execute this login. Will it come to login page? Okay, no. Fine. See what I will do instead of this one. Let us close this. Let us close this one. Going back instead of this one. Let me go back to project. Uh, Go back to project. Yeah. See, let me use this one only. Okay. Let me use this one only. See, I'll give you the complete full-fledged project with you guys. Okay, complete kind of like this. Code space dot. Open the Visual Studio Code. Maximize it. Okay, notice carefully. Maximizing it. Understanding? Maximizing it. Then again coming back. Uh, here to start. It means just to opening the new command. Here I'll write ng serve. Okay. ng serve it is used to run my local application. Okay, as soon as you using this one ng serve, this will get compile this program, and again I will keep it this one for backup. Now notice when I can use localhost 4200, yes, I will get execute. Okay, see now when I can execute this one. See, hope you guys already know this one complete this how this is getting executing. When we can click on gallery or when we can click on this one our sign up page again login page. See everything it was working yesterday whatever we done it. Correct? It was working fine whatever we done it yesterday. See, I don't know how to create a component. Can someone can tell me how to create a component? Ng generate component name we have to create. Okay, now see now yesterday also I told this one which I will discuss now. What I supposed to discuss? Yeah, this one. Okay. Yes. See everybody can able to see my screen now. This one. See we have a kind of data binding. Can everybody can able to see the data binding? Data binding. Correct? We have something called as what data binding. Okay. See, we'll see first what is data binding. Understanding? First, we'll see what is data binding. Okay. Yeah. See, data binding is a when I'm talking about data binding is nothing but what? If you want to write any logic, see, so far we haven't written any logic. Getting some background noise. I don't know with whom. Uh, I think from them. Learner Success Manager. Yeah. See now, just hope you guys can able to see my screen. Just I enabled only for a chat option. Yes. Okay. Perfect. See now data binding. I'll explain what is data binding, what is pipe, and what is services. Okay. We'll see these three things first. Then I'll recap of all these things, five things. Okay. Then we'll see about what is forms and what is this HTTP, all the things. Okay. The majority of the things what is really required for us to develop these things, only that things and all we'll discuss, and we'll keep it one day for just to integrate the front end and back end. Okay. So still the background noise is coming. Still some background noise. Is it? Can you guys quickly confirm me? Still the background noise is coming? Okay, let me check once. I think now it is fine, better. Now it is fine, better. Yes, good. Yeah. See now, till now we were discussed only about what? Till now we discussed only about component and routing. Correct? We just noticed only component and routing. Just till now we just only saw only these things. Correct? Yes or no? Yes. See now just wanted to check data binding. See the third major building blocks of element we call as what? Data binding. Okay. See what is data binding? What is use of data binding? What is data binding? What is use of data binding? And how to use that data binding? Okay, how to use the data binding, and also we have something called as what attribute directives also we have. See we have some other things called as what directives. See here we have directives. In the directives we have structural directive, attribute directives. See structural directives and attribute directives. Okay, see we have all these things. See now what is a major useful of all these things? What is use of major all these things? How to use the data binding? How to use data binding? Okay, let's see how to use the data binding. I'll just explain with the practical. Okay, see data binding is nothing but if I want to bind the data from front end to back end. Okay, front end to back end is not about this. What is back end is nothing but not about the Java and all. See TypeScript. See if suppose what I will do, I just create a one component called as what, ng generate component called as what, I'll call it what component I'll create, data binding. Okay, data binding. See just to show that, just I'll create a one component called as data binding component I created. What component I created now? What is the component I created? What is the component I created? Huh. I just created a component called as data binding. So as soon as we execute this one, see this output is coming for me. See now I will add this one also here. Okay, how where I'll add? In this entry point. Okay, see where is an entry point here. Okay, uh, fine this one. Okay, this is the main things which I have it here. This is a main page is coming. Okay, where I'll go to routing file. I'll go to routing file. See when someone calls this one called as what entry, then only entry page has to come for me. Okay, till the time I don't want anything. Okay, till the time I don't want anything, so I don't want to keep it that one now. Okay, I don't want to keep it that particular things. Okay, fine. See now what I will do. See here I have something kind of what I will call. See notice here again I'll implementing this one also. See path. When someone enters is nothing. Forever just I'll take it nothing. Okay. I will want to call component colon which one? Data binding component. Check data binding component is working. Either this one you guys can do that or okay or now going back here you can write this one called as what data binding here. See we'll go to data binding component TS file, copy this one, see copy this, go to this HTML and here. See now when I can use this particular things, notice yes still it is working the same thing. See these two options are also available. Either directly you can add wherever you want that option. If you don't want to add the directly option, you can come back and you can able to add that one in a where in this particular file, which is main file. Okay. See, you must have to add this file, otherwise this will not get work. Again repeating, you must have to add this particular file. See now this is no usage, then I'll remove all these things. Okay. Fine. See, hope everybody can able to see my screen right now. Right? Yeah. See, when I can go to index.html, see, we know this, what are the things we have, 3.6, these are the things I have. See, when I can go to this HTML, data binding I want to call. See, let me check here. See, notice here, I will call name is equal to, okay, na? Name is equal to input type. Let me call one div tag. Okay, let me call one div tag. See, in this div tag, let me call one simple form tag. Okay, simple form tag. Okay, na? See, here I'll call name. Okay, input type is equal to text. Okay, input type is equal to text. Name is equal to my name. Okay, or username. Okay, user name. Understanding? Then put a br tag just for a break. Okay, fine. Notice here. Along with this thing, what I'll do, I'll call age as well. Okay, or else I'll call password. See, let me call as what age only. Okay, ch input type is equal to text. Okay, input type is equal to text. Name is equal to user age we call. Okay, na? So user age br tag. Then I wanted to call input button. Okay, input type is equal to submit. Okay, input type is equal to submit. Value is equal to click. Okay, value is equal to click. See if I can execute this, notice yes, it is coming like this. If you want it in the center, you can put a style here. Go back. When the div tag comes, I want this text align center. Text align center. See now check out, it is coming in a center. Okay, it is coming in a center. One is for this button, and if you want, you can call one other things. 1 second. Sorry guys, sorry. I'll call reset. Okay, reset. Now coming back, yes. See, notice, yes, I have username and age. See, whatever I want, just what I'm just simply just I'm entering this one. Okay. See, my requirement, whatever I used to enter this, I think I might be want to perform some logic. Okay, I might be want to perform some logic. See, I want to bind the data. On click of this one, I want to print an alert message. On click of this function, right? What is on click of this function? I want the alert message. Correct? What we have to write? What we have to write here? What we have to write? What we have to write? Not the alarm. See, on click, I was writing ABC function. See, we know this. See, HTML is used for what? Just what to display. CSS is what? How to display, styling. See, then what is TS? TS is meant for what? TS is meant for what? TS is meant for what? Writing the logic purpose. Okay, here we have logical purpose. See, here we have. See now where I see now on click of this thing. See ABC function. Where is an ABC function? I want to write inside this method. See, here we have a class. Can you able to see this class, everyone? See class here, and these are all the things. Okay, here we have a constructor. Okay, na? See, and here we have ng on in it. See, I will talk about this one what actually the later. See, if I want to say class, there will be constructor and there will be method. Okay. See, what method I have to take? What method I have to take now? I have to take a method called as what? Tell me. I just for check. Okay, I just for check. Okay, na? See, I mentioned I just for check. See, if I really coming back, see on click of this message, ABC function is getting calling. Where is the ABC function? TS file. See, here I am writing a TS file. See, now tell me if I can execute this one. See, what it has to come? It has to come what? Something has to print, right? See, notice here, go to console. See, when I can click on these things, do we have anything? Do I have getting anything output? Alert or something? Hi, bye. Anything? Nothing, right? See, so far nothing. I did not get any output so far, right? Yeah. See, now notice, remember in an angular, remember always in an angular, see whatever the event, what is on click is an event, right? See, whatever the event, see it might be on click. Okay, on click, on DBL click, okay, on click, on mouse over, or on mouse out, okay, or on focus, or on blur, or on drag, okay, on submit, whatever it might be. See, whatever it is an event, see, instead of writing on, that is equivalent to, we must have to write like this. Okay, this bracket. See, click, only click, no need of writing this on click. Okay, see, now tell me if it is supposed to this one, what we have to write? Here we have to write what? DBL click. Okay, DBL DBL click. See, kind of like this. Okay, now see, now notice here I'll call, instead of I'll remove on now, I'll call as a click. I'll call as what? Click. Okay, I'll call as what? Click. See, when I can execute this, so now notice, see, check out, is it coming now? Is it coming now? Yes. See, now this is a type of binding we call. What is the type of binding? This is what event binding. We are binding the data from HTML to where is this ABC? ABC is present in the TS file. Okay. Binding the data from HTML to TS, we call as what? Event binding. Understanding, right? Event binding, everyone? Event binding, we call this is what? Event binding. Understanding, everyone? Understanding, everybody? Yes, event binding we call. Event binding we call. See, again repeating, I'll repeating this. I'll just check. See, now check out if I execute this one. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. This one also, listen carefully. Again repeating. If you miss single minute concentration, you will lose everything. Okay, see, now we have an HTML page. See, if I want to say component will come up with everything will be ready-made solution there itself. See, assume that I have one simple form tag. See, before that usually I used to create what? On click of this thing, correct? On click of this ABC function. See, I used to write this ABC function where in the script tag before, correct? See, here not from this one onwards, if I want to find any of the event, we have to be fire like this. Okay, but where I have to declare ABC function? I have to declare that ABC function here to write the logic. Where in TS file? In TS file, inside the class I have to write. See, now check out console.log. See, here just to check, hi, just to check I'll call. Just to check I'll call. Okay, just to check I'll call. See, now coming back and execute, notice, yes, it is coming. I just to check. Okay, see, notice, coming and going. Let me call instead of submit, what I'll do? Instead of submit, let me call as what? Button. Okay, now check out if I can execute this. See, yes, it is printing. See, submit means it will pass the value to the next page. See, now I just taken as what? Only. I just taken as what? Only button. See, it will remain same in the same page. Guys, understanding how we can able to do this one? Event binding. See, this is what the event binding. See, we can bind the event from HTML to TS file. We can bind the event from HTML to TS file. See, how to bind the data from HTML to TS then? How to bind the HTML to TS? See, now what I will do? I will come back. I wanted to print my name is something here. Okay, I wanted to print my name. Okay, I will call this one call about in H3 tag. My name. Okay, my name is colon. I wanted to print my name here. Whatever I used to enter this, I want to print that my name here. Okay. See, like example, if suppose if I have some name is equal to Tanesh. Okay, name is equal to Tanesh. See, now notice I want to print this name. Where? Here. If I want to bind this data, we are like this. Okay, we call interpolation. See, now check out. If I can execute this one, notice it is coming. Say, my name is Tanesh. Means simple. If I want to pass the data from HTML to TS file, we have event binding. See, this is what we call event. See, we on click of something or on load of something, when it event occurs, we are passing the data. Okay. If suppose if I have any of the data inside this one, where here, if I want to bind this data, backend data to HTML, we have interpolation we call. Is it clear, everybody? Clear, right? Interpolation? Interpolation clear? Yeah, see, what is use of interpolation, Tanesh, then? See, like example, I'll call this one called what? Simply learn. If I can click on this one called simply learn, notice. See, I will call this. Let me call this one. Okay. Let me call. Okay. See, here I'll come back and here the same thing I'll just copy. Okay. Just same thing I'll just copy this one. See, assume that here I'll copy. Okay, here I put me HR tag. Okay. See, now again in some in P tag. Okay, in P tag just I'm pasting this content. Okay. Notice here pasting that content and let me call something extra history over here. Okay. See, now coming back. See here is now I'll call this one. Okay, I'll call this. Now coming. Okay, I'll call this one. Okay, now again here I'll just call this word. I'll call. Okay, see, simply just wanted to call wherever we have simply learn. Okay, just to show that. Okay, just to show that. Okay, I'll call. Yeah, see this one. Okay, see, assume that I have more than I just written like this. If I can execute this one in the browser, you notice Yes, I have many of the content here, correct? I just have everywhere here. Can you able to see this one? The content, can you able to see this one, everyone? Correct? Yes or no? See, if suppose if I want to call simply learn, if I can click on this, 1 minute. Yeah. See here we are all everywhere we are here, right? See if I can come back this, just I'm writing like this. See, now this one I don't want to write this particular thing. See something example. See here we have something XYZ company. Okay. See here, let me take a simply IBM example. Say IBM. Okay, here I'll call IBM. Okay, here also I'll call IBM. Here also I'll call IBM. Okay, here also I'll call IBM. 1 second. Okay, here also I'll call IBM. Okay, here also I'll call IBM. See if I can execute this notice, everywhere it's coming IBM. See, I don't want to write this IBM again and again. Okay. See now I'll come back, just I'll mention this one in the TS file. I'll just mention company. Company is equal to what? IBM. See, rest every time what? Instead of this binding this one, I'll bind these things. Okay, I'll bind this one. See what I should bind? This company I'll bind. Okay, I'll company name, I'll just bind this one. Okay, see now everywhere wherever it is we are using this one IBM, just I'll call this one called what? Same like this only. Okay. So notice I'll call here also I call the same thing everywhere I'll call this one. See what is the reason for calling this one? See why can't we write this one simply IBM only? Why can't we write simply IBM only? Why can't we write simply IBM? Huh. Yes. We can write it, right? See, so many times we have this company name. Okay, if I can execute this, see, yes, it is perfectly fine. Now it is perfectly working fine. Okay. See, now tomorrow, this IBM company, whatever we have, see, due to some personal reason or due to something reason, I want to sell this company to something other company. See, like example, if suppose if they occupy this one, see something here we have uh, EMC square. Okay, we have EMC square. See EMC square occupied by Dell. Okay, see Dell. See if suppose if I can company like this. Okay, see company like this. If I want to acquire, see everywhere I don't want to go back and change this one to name. See EMC square to Dell, EMC square to Dell. See there might be thousands of times they might be written. I can't find everywhere. See, there should be very simple. See, if suppose if there is something called as what IBM before, if suppose if there is IBM before, see this IBM company is printing. But tomorrow if they want to change, see IBM to if I want to rename or if I want to save, see I'll call simply learn. If I want to check this one, if see now check out everywhere in a 1 second itself automatically will change. See simply learn, simply learn. See now check out here also simply learn, simply learn. See within a fraction of second I can able to change whole application company name itself. Where in fraction of second wherever we are using company. Understanding? Understanding? This is the reason if I want to, this is what we call as what? Binding the data from, this is TS file to HTML. Binding the data from TS file to HTML we call as what? Which binding? Which binding? Hmm. Which binding we call? Hmm. Interpolation we call. Okay, we call as interpolation. See when I'm talking about the binding, event binding we have and property binding we have and interpolation. See, I'll show the all these things. Okay, first one is event binding and here we have interpolation, all the things. See, event binding is nothing but what? How we used to bind the data? See, this is a bracket. See, this will be HTML to TS file. Okay, HTML to TS file. And interpolation will be what? From TS file to HTML file. Okay, TS file to HTML file. Understanding? TS file to HTML file. All right. TS file to HTML file. We call this one called as what? Interpolation. Okay. See, such as this we have a property binding. I'll explain what is property binding. See, so far all this one clear, everybody? How we can able to use this one? Interpolation and event binding? Yeah. See, good. See, now check out. This is what we call as what? Interpolation. Okay. See, now we have property binding, right? See, we have property binding. See, what is a property binding? What is property binding? See, like example, I want to bind the data from backend. See, input type is equal to submit. Okay, input type is equal to what? Submit. Okay, see here, I'll call value is equal to click. Okay, value is equal to login. Okay, value is equal to login. See, if I can execute this one, see something it is coming login. Okay, something the login it is coming. But I want to hide this data. Sorry, I want to disable this button. See, if I want to disable this particular button, how to disable this particular button? How to disable this particular button? Huh. See, we have a disabled property, right? See, if I can go back, see, notice. See, here we have disabled property. See, disabled property. See, we can able to disable this particular property. See, it is disabled. But I don't want to disable here. See, I want to print the dynamic. See, I want to print this dynamic. See, now check out. I will write this one in the TS file. What I'll write in the TS file? See, my decision. Okay, my decision or my choice. Okay, my choice is equal to something I'll call. Okay, see, my choice is equal to what? Or disabled is equal to, I can call anything. Okay, disabled is equal to true. Okay, true or false. Okay, see, true or false. I can come back and I can mention this one as what? See here. See something name. I'll call my choice. Okay, my choice. CHOIC. My choice. Okay, what is this my choice? Is it just variable? See whether it is a true or false. Simple. Okay, whether it is a true or false. Simple. See these things I'll come back. I will disable. I will declare for me. See by default is equal to. See when I can mention this one my choice. What is this my choice? By default, what is my choice? Okay, see my choice is what? True. Means true means what? It is kind of what? Disabled, right? True. True means what? Disabled. We are intentionally we are disabling. True. We call. Okay, we call as a true. Okay, we call as what? True. See, if suppose no, I don't want to disable. I want to make it as a false. Now check out. See, it will get enabled. See, if I can come back. No, 1 second. My choice. My choice will be this one. Disabled. Defect. Okay, see now. See, while binding this data, if this is a my choice, I have to how I want to bind this one. How I want to bind this property like this. See, I want to bind the property like this. Okay, this is what we call property binding. See, property binding. When I can call property binding, notice. See, it is enabled. See, enabled. See, now when I can go back, see, enabled. See, if I can mention this one true, it will be disabled. See, kind like this. See, true, false. See, here also I can have a control to do that all the things. See, false means it will hide something. Understanding everyone? See, means from the back end also we can control this one property. See, this is a property, right? See, let's suppose, if suppose I want to add one image. See, where is an image? I want to add an image. SRC. See, if this is a file, then it's fine. If not, then I want alternate solution. See, no image. See, no image. See, instead of printing no image, I'll also call height is equal to, okay, I'll call height is equal to something 300 pixel, okay, and width is equal to something 200 pixel. I'll call, okay, now close it, okay, now close. If I execute this one, notice, see, there is no image at all. See, where is an image? Dot dot slash, sorry, which one? Dot slash or dot dot slash, dot dot slash. Okay, see here we have asserts, and I'll call 1. See if I can execute this one, notice, yes, it is image is coming. Okay, see this image is coming for us. See if there is no image, I'd want to be, see if there is no image, something called as what? If there is no image, see now check out, image not found. See if I have an image, see we have an image here, correct? I have an image. See, but I don't want to show this image here. I don't want to show this image. I want to bind this data. I want to bind this data where? I want to bind this data where? In TS file. See how to bind this data? I will call, go to this one. Let me call as what? My image. My image is equal to colon like this. See, this is what the image. See, if someone sees this direct HTML page, they should not come to know. See, this is an image, right? See, if I can call this particular thing, see, instead of this one, I'll call my image. See, instead of this one, I'll call what? Instead of this one, this variable. What is the variable I stored it? This, what is the variable I stored the image? This one. Okay, this variable I should call. Correct? This variable I'm calling. See, now check, is it coming? No. I have to bind this variable using property binding. See, it will understand, okay, something property which is coming from TS file. See, now it will be fine. Okay, see, now this dynamically we can able to change. See, if I can press 2, see, the image will get changed. If I can press 3, the image will get changed. See, now I'll show how to implement that one, okay? But simply, just yes, we know how we can able to execute this one. Understanding? See, image we are bind, these are property we are binding. Which, what is the property? See, what is this one? What is this SRC? SRC is what? What is SRC? What is a property? SRC is a property, right? Attribute we call, property we call. This attribute we can able to bind this one using TS file. Any questions so far? Yes, let us take one by one. Okay. If I don't want to show this login button to the user, then what would be the methodology? If I don't want to show the login button. See, if I don't want to show the login button, yes, we can able to hide this one. See, here we have my decision. See, here I'll write this logic. See, if your username password is correct, or see whatever we are entering this username, whatever you see, if suppose if they are entering this one correct, what minimum 8 character. Okay, one capital letter, one small letter. If everything is satisfied, then only enable it. Else, till the time make it as false, means hide. Okay, till the time make it as hide. See, kind of like this. Okay, next, any other? See, let me take as a questions. Okay, what is the advantage of image binding? See, this is not an image binding. Externally, we don't have an image binding. We have property binding. Under that property, just I am binding this image. See, from where? For a safer side, if someone hacks this application, if someone hacks this particular HTML file, they should not come to know where we are hiding. Okay, where we are hiding this one. See here we are just binding this property from where? See, from here we are binding this. Here we have this thing that we have it to here. HTML. Yes, any questions? Please show the hiding once again. Okay. Next. So image cannot be downloaded. See, image not see hiding. Okay. See, suppose if I have a data, how I can use this one here? We have the way of calling this one. Now tell me. Then I'll call this one called also. See, here I have something called abc.img file, image file. See, I don't want to use this image. I don't want to show this image here. Okay, see, if someone hackers comes, they don't want to come to know where this abc function is coming from, or they should not come to know where this abc.image is coming from. Okay, see, in this scenario, they want to bind the data. They will keep somewhere. See, this particular img is something. If they come to know this one, see, they will not come to know whether it is a JPG file or variable this is. See, where is this variable? This variable is presented in TS file. Where? Here. Okay, see, this can be dynamically we can take. Understanding? Good. So location of the image are hidden, correct? Yes. Where in HTML page? Okay, where in HTML page? Okay. HTML, CSS, JS, Bootstrap. Then why we are going for Angular and TS? Here we are extra effort for making some web page. Kindly advise me. See, no. We have many other options are there in this way Angular. See, like Angular will support classes here, classes object oriented, all the things. Okay. This is having very much advantage. Oops concept will support here. Okay. See, now when we are going with the JavaScript, right? See, when we are going with the JavaScript, see, have you noticed the drawback of the JavaScript over there? Notice the JavaScript. See, like example, if I can come back. See, notice here going back to this particular things. See here, just let me call as a JS file. Okay, let me call as JS file. See, now open this one. See, let's code space dot. Okay, code space dot. See, when I'm calling this code space dot, see here, let me call as what some extra file. See, I'll call demo 15.html. Okay, 15.html. See, when I'm calling 15.html, see, assume that I will write the documentation here. Everything I'll write it. Okay, see, now here I want to write a script file. Okay, script file. Okay, script file I'm writing. See, here also I wanted to write, assume that I want to write a class. Okay, class demo. Okay, na class demo. See, here I'll call the class demo only. Then again, constructor name itself as a constructor. Okay, and here I'll call this as what? Method. Okay, I'll call display method. Okay, I'll call display method. See, when I'm calling about the display method, notice here console.log. So here I'll call hi method. Okay, hi method I'll call. See, when I call all hi method, here I'll call, see, console.log. See, here I'll call, hi constructor. Hi constructor. Okay, hi constructor. See, now here just written. See how to create an object for this one. See, we don't want to do anything. See now, var, see var a is equal to new demo. See, this is how we have to create an object. Okay, see, which one, demo 15, right? See, when I can go back to demo 15 here, JS, refresh it, going back to this one JS folder, demo 15. When I can execute this one, notice, inspect element. When I can click on inspect, notice here in the console, hi constructor is coming. Method is not coming because we are not calling the method externally. A dot display method. See now if I can execute the display method, see now check out, yes, see both the things getting executing for us. See, hi constructor, hi method is coming. But see, notice here, see name is equal to Tanesh. Okay, or else what I will do, see you tell me, I wanted to pass here name. Okay, name is equal to Tanesh and age is equal to what? I will call age is equal to what? Something 25. Okay, I wanted to pass 25. Okay, see I constructor, I will call, see console.log. Okay, console.log. See I will call, see name is equal to name plus name. Okay. See name. What is this name? I want to receive here name. Okay, now see name. See such is what I will do. I will receive as an age also. See, okay, age. See console.log. See here what I will do. See here I'll call something called as what, age. Okay, na? See age plus age. Okay, see now notice when I can print this one. See notice here automatically that is what we are, whatever we are passing, this name and age is printing. Is it printing the name and age? Is it printing the name and age here? Printing? Yes. See, is there any rules and regulations this in the name, in the sense I want to pass in double quotation? See, can I pass name is equal to 45 age, and can I pass age is equal to something string? Can I pass age is equal to something string here? See, which I call as what? Suresh. So I can call. See, notice here, it is acceptable where in JavaScript. See, name is 45 and age is Suresh. See, there is no data type to control it. What? There is no data type to control it. See, which we don't have an option to here what? Number, or which is something called what? String. Okay, we don't have kind of like this. Okay, see, we don't have kind of like this. See, this will be supported where the annotation can be only used in what? Only used in what? Huh? Only used in what? TypeScript file. See, TypeScript file, which is nothing but TS. See, either it might be this one also. See now, if suppose if it is string, see notice, see this will be supported where? In TypeScript. See, this Angular will be supported in terms of TypeScript format. Okay, see the same thing, if I can go back and if I can write the logic in where, in TS file. See where it is it? I'll go back. I will close this one. When I can close this. Okay, see here. See now going back to TS file. See, assume that in this TS file we have constructor, right? See, we have a constructor. See, inside this constructor, if suppose here I have a name. See, notice here, I will call this one called as what? See here, I will, okay, 1 second. Okay, fine. See, notice here, let me go back to other page, some other page, okay? See now TS file. See here, I don't have anything, just only simply I have TS file. Okay, see the TS file we have here. See, if suppose here I'll call, see, var, okay, var, h is equal to new, var h is equal to new home component. Okay, new home component. See, this is what I have. See, if suppose here I'll pass this kind of what, name is equal to Tanesh. Okay, name is equal to Tanesh and comma age is equal to what? I'll pass 25. Okay, age is equal to what? 25. See, it means I have to receive here also. See what I should call name comma age. I have to receive here also. See what is this one? See, it should call, it can be any type. See, we must have to pass what type it is. We must have to pass what type it is. See, it might be what? String. Okay, see, this might be what? This might be what? Number. Okay, this might be what? Number. See, if suppose if I can take it as a number here, age as a number. If suppose if I pass this one as an integer, see, now it will not accept. Is it accepting? Is it accepting? No. See, whatever the data type we are passing, it has to be their same. See, TypeScript will support data type. Okay. See, TypeScript will support data type. Understanding everyone? Understanding everyone? See, if suppose, see here I have a name. If suppose if here I have a name is equal to Tanesh. See, I want to make this one. See, I want to make this one as what? Private. So I want to make this one as private. See, I will call private. See, if I want to declare this variable is equal to private, see now private, private. See, we can declare like this. See, it means only single class can access this one. See, same like this. Can we use this one in JavaScript? No, this option is not available. See, like this, so many extra features are available in where? In TypeScript. Understanding? Understanding? Yes? Yeah. Okay, see, why they made it as an Angular? Why they made it as an Angular? See, when even though if you have already HTML, CSS, JavaScript, that externally you have to club everything. Correct? See, in a HTML page, if suppose if you have a CSS separate file, so you have to come back to this HTML and you have to use link tag. If you have a separate TS file, you have to come back to HTML and there you have to use again script file. Correct? This is only if it is only one component file. See, if you have multiple file like this, we have to sit and find together wherever it is, whichever the file is matching, expecting what file. See, here everything is coming by default. See, the data binding, we will give you everything. HTML you write here, CSS also you can write here, and logic also you can write here. Even though you can test here itself. I'll talk about later TS file. You can test everything here only. Means all the options are available in a single component. Understanding? If suppose when it comes to routing, see when it comes to see if something this path comes, say I don't want to do anything extra. See, just call this component. See, it will go to this particular component. It will go to this particular component and it will load here. See, HTML by default auto configuration everything. See, you don't want to import this one using what? If it is CSS file, you don't want to use. You don't want to use what? Separate file called as what? Script tag. If it is HTML, you don't want to import like this. By default, all these things is done by Angular only by default. Understanding the power of Angular now? Understanding? Okay, see here. Yes, this is what the event binding. Okay, this is what event binding. Okay, this is what event binding. And here we have a property binding. This is what property binding, and this is what the interpolation. Interpolation. Clear, everyone? Yes. Any question? Uh, in full stack development, since Java and core is handling data type, how would we need to the same work here in Angular TS file also? Yes, it will work in same here also. Correct. Or else we have different used data type declare in Java. No, nothing like this. Okay. It means that it is JavaScript is what similar like a Java only. 90% will be similar. Okay. Fine. So any questions so far? All clear, everybody? How the binding is working? How this binding is working? Clear, right, everyone? I will take some real-time example to show that so that it will become easily understandable. Okay. See now, yeah. Quickly, hope if you guys are understanding this one. See now what you guys can do. See now just I'm quickly copying this. Okay. See this one. Just I'm keeping it in the both the side. Okay. Just for your understanding purpose. Okay. Just can you guys quickly have a look into this, everyone? I'll give you 1 minute of time. Quickly have a look into this fast. quickly revise and analyze what is happening here. I'll give you 2 more minutes time. Okay, this is your time. You have to carefully listen that. Carefully analyze this what is happening here. Okay, based on this true or false, what is happening and what is the importance of interpolation. All these things you have to carefully analyze this one. Quick. Hmm. See, the what is the role of ABC is nothing but what? ABC is nothing but what? On click of this one, okay? See, when I can click on this particular function, see how to invoke this one, how to invoke this ABC function, okay? See, when I can click on this ABC, how to invoke this one, okay? This is the way I can able to invoke. See, but still I will explain with taking real time example. Just this is what syntactical wise I explained it, okay? How this event binding will work, or how the interpolation will work, or how to use the what property binding. See, these are things what just a simple example how we can able to show the example, simple example. Okay, we have a two-way data binding also. See, I'll explain the two-way data binding when it comes to what forms. Okay, I'll explain there also what is the two-way data binding. So we can able to bind the data from two side also, two-way. I'll show that one how we can able to use that. Okay. Yes. Quickly check if anything have any doubt. Quick. Any doubt so far? See, on init tunnel, we have a life cycle hooks. We don't want to do anything, guys. See, listen, we don't want to do anything about in the on init. See, here we have separate topic called as what life cycle hooks. Okay, we have separate topic called as what life cycle hooks. Okay, life cycle hooks we have. Okay, see that we'll see life cycle hooks. This one in all the things in one class. Okay, I'll explain this one, all these three part in one class. See, but meanwhile, just forget about that one. See, we don't want to worry about anything. Just only constructor, we know that already. ABC, we are calling the function, and just this is a variable which we are using it now. This is a variable which we are using it now. Understanding everyone? Okay, all right, everyone. Okay, any doubts so far? No? No? Data binding clear, right? Okay, yeah, fine. See, now notice here, let me create some component, save this. Okay, let me call some component. What component I can call? Mm, shall we create some calculator kind of a things? Shall we create something calculator kind of a things? Okay, or instead of calculator, we'll take something real time. What we can take some real time values. Yeah, see, we'll take some real time values. How we can able to push the data? Let's see it. Okay. So now coming back. See now data binding. Data binding project. Okay. Let me consider as a project only. Okay. Data binding project. Data binding project is nothing but what? It's a project kind of a thing. So, okay, na? See now going back, removing this one. Okay, here we have a data binding project. Okay. See now I'll call this one called as what? Data binding project. Where I should call this one? In in app component. Correct? Right? App component. See, I should call this one called in app component. See now when I can execute this particular things here, notice. Uh, see, this is only not about this one. See, and even not about this one also. Not about this one also. Here we can come back. Yes. See, if I can execute this one, notice. See, this project is coming executing for me. Correct? Project is coming and executing for me, right? Okay. See now what I done there. What I done? Hmm. What I done? Hmm. See, just I created a simple component. Correct? 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 Right? Any doubts so far? No? Okay. See now check out. Yes. Here we have simple. Okay. See now coming back to the same point. See now closing it this one. See now going back to the same. Rest everywhere will be same thing only. Okay. Yeah. See here. See HTML. Instead of this one, let me call a simple div tag. Okay, div tag. See, suppose if we have a class, this one, I will call ABC class. If it is a class, how to write a style also we know. Go to CSS file, dot, if it is dot CSS, then apply if you whatever you want this one, height, width, background width, all the things. Okay. See, if you want this one, text align, center. Okay, if you want to align this one, see now if I can execute, see automatically it will come in a center tag. When it will come to center tag, if suppose if it is really executed that. I haven't written any logic over there, so it is not coming anything. See now coming back, see say here in H1 tag say hi. Now check out, it will become where in the center. It's coming? Yes. See my requirement is what? Let us see. Let us see. I data binding demo. Okay. Say hi data binding demo. I'll call data binding demo. See hi Tanesh. I'll call hi Tanesh data binding demo. See this Tanesh has to be dynamic. Where from this HTML. See we call name is equal to Tanesh. Okay, name is equal to what? Tanesh. Okay, this name, how to bind this one? We have to bind this data here, but instead of this one, I have to bind like this. See, then it will come as what? Tanesh. Okay, if suppose if I can, instead of this one, see, instead of this one, if I can change this one to Suresh. Okay, if I can change this one to Suresh. See, that will come as a Suresh there. See, hi Suresh, data binding demo. Correct? So it is coming like this, right? Yes. See, here what we'll do, let me come back. See, let us come back. See, simple checkout here. What I can call PTR by 100. Okay. See, now let's see it. Some calculator we can call. Okay, let us check. See, SBI. Which calculator I can call? EMI. See, let this is EMI calculator. Okay. It might be any of the company. Okay. See, now let coming back. See, let me create some EMI calculator. Okay. See, either we can able to create this kind of a thing, or let me go back to another things. Any other things? EMI calculator. Any other? I'll call SBI. Let me call SBI. If I can click SBI, anything. Okay, either this one also, it might be this one also. If I want to calculate other things, like generally we'll take a normal things, okay? Not about this one, going back, okay, EMI calculator. See, now click on this one. See, instead of taking this one, they implemented all the things jQuery. See, now what we'll do, we'll take, we'll take this one, total amount, what is the total interest, and how many month. If I take how many month, I wanted to know what is the total EMI, what will the total EMI, what will be the total payable, and what will the total this one. See, I wanted to check all these things. Okay, how to design like this. See, let us say instead of choosing this one, dragging all the things, we'll take this amount from the user like this. Okay, forget about this one. See, if suppose if I can call this one call about 2 lakh. Okay, if I can take 20 lakh. See, accordingly, if I can take like this, see, to 20,000. See, if I can come accordingly, it has to change. Okay, forget about this one. I don't want to worry, but let us enter this one. Okay, let us create this one. See, first what I should call, amount. See, PTR, principal amount. See, principal amount means what? Input. Input type is equal to what? Input type is equal to what? Text. Okay. See here, name is equal to what? Principal. Name is equal to what? Principal. See, put a BR type. Okay. See, it can be even take even number also. That is fine. So, okay. PT. T is nothing but what? Time. Okay. P is nothing but what? Time. See, generally I am taking in terms of number. Okay. Generally I am see, either you can take anything. See, text. Okay. Now, text. I'll call. Now again, name is equal to what? Time. Okay. Name is equal to what? Time. See, put a BR type. PTR. Rate of interest. Okay. I'll call interest. Rate of interest. See, now coming back. See here. Put this one. See, type is equal to what? Text. Okay, text. See, I'll call text, and name is equal to what? Name is equal to what? Interest. Correct? Name is equal to what? Interest. Okay. Name is equal to what? I'll call interest. Name is equal to what? I'll call interest. Fine. Put a BR tag. Then here I'll call calculate. Input type is equal to submit, or we can call button. Anything will be fine. Button. Here I'll call value is equal to click or calculate. Okay, see, when I can call this particular things, now notice, yes, it is coming for us, this one. Yes, it is coming calculate for us. So PTR, rate of interest we call. PTR, then we call total amount. Okay, see, let me call as what? Total, or call, I will call EMI. Okay, EMI I'll also call. See, input type is equal to what? Text. Okay, name is equal to EMI I will call. Okay, na? Name is equal to EMI. And here I'll, what I should call? Total. Okay, total amount again, input type is equal to what? I'll call text. Okay, I'll call text, name is equal to total. Name is equal to total. See, just simply I am taking like this. Okay, if I can execute this particular thing. See, now going back, minimize this one. See, close this. I will call this one, maximize it. Okay. Fine. Yeah. See, notice here, now coming to this particular part, and go back and check this one. See, put a BR tag. Okay, and again coming back. Okay, fine. BR, and again put BR tag. Okay. Now coming back and put a BR tag. See, now if I can execute this one, notice, check here. If I can execute with the browser, see, notice, it is coming all the things. See, either I can able to choose even drop down also, just manually I'm entering this one. Okay. See how to do these particular things. Whatever we are taking this one name, it must be as variable. See, this is I want to enter this one. If you want to identify what value we are taking from this one, we have to take this particular value. Okay. See, suppose if this one if I want to take this one, now tell me what I supposed to take here. Hash, 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 time. Correct. See this one here, hash, hash, hash interest. Understanding? See, as interest. These three things I want to take. See, I want to be pass this data. When I want to pass this data? Event binding. See, notice event binding. Here I'll call event. See, when I can click. See, when I can click, I want to call calculate function. I wanted to call the calculate function. Okay. See, if I can click on calculate function here. See, notice when I can click on calculate function. See here coming back. See here, just let me call the calculate function here. See now console.log. Console.log. See hi. I'll call hi demo. See, simply let me call this whether it really will call or not. See, hi demo is calling. But I want to be pass this data, right? My requirement is what? I want to be pass the data. Which data I want to pass here? Huh. All this data I want to pass. See, first what I should pass? Huh. Principal amount. Okay. See, principal amount I should call. See, principal dot value. I want to pass where? Here. See, principal dot value. First one clear? First one. Second one what? Time dot value. Okay, so notice time dot value. Okay, next here interest dot value. Okay, I supposed to call what? Interest dot value. See, notice I will call here interest dot value. See, just all these things. Okay, just I passed these all the three information here. See, when I can pass these three information here, notice I wanted to receive these three information only, otherwise it will be error. See, if I am not finding any of the method, particular method, see, why it is an error? Here we are passing three parameter. Here we are passing three parameter, but there we are expecting nothing. See, hence I can call principal, time. See, still an error, and interest. See, when I can call now notice, I think it might be fine. But what type of it is? What type it is? We must have to pass number type. This one also we must have to pass number type. Okay. We have to mention even type also. What type of it is data? See, we have to specify number type. Understanding? We have to specify this number type. See, now when I can use this one, anything wrong here? Now coming back to this one, HTML, all these things will be fine. Okay. Anything wrong? 1 minute. Let me close it. Refresh. Okay. What is the wrong things here? String cannot be as able to. Okay. It is coming like this. By default, it is telling this. Okay. By default, we are receiving this one called as what? String. Okay. It is receiving as a string. We have to take this one for as what? Integer. Okay. We taken this one. See, hence will pass as a string. See, now if I can check, see, it will be fine. See, now principal amount will be what? 1 lakh. Okay, time will be what? 12 months. And interest will be what? 9%. See, if I can click, see, check out whether we are printing anything. No, we are not printing anything. See, just to show this console.log, I'll call principal. See, principal colon plus principal. Okay, principal. Okay, see, such as this console.log. See, now I'll call. See, now interest. Okay, I'll call interest. Or else I'll call time. Okay, colon plus time. Okay, na? Plus time. See, now console.log. Okay, now I'll call what? Interest. Colon plus interest. Okay, plus interest. Now if I can execute this one, notice I will call 2 lakh will be the principal and time will be 12 and rate of interest will be 8. You see, if I can click, see, all these things is coming. Whether it is coming for me now? Is it coming for the data first here? Is it coming the data here? Okay, yes. See here, now here what we can do, here we can come back, see, total. Okay, or else what? EMI. See, I don't know the what is the logic for this one. See, now first let me call this one instead of printing this data. See, now principal. Okay, P. Okay, see, I'll call this one called as what? Principal PT. Okay, I'll call this one called as what? PT. I don't know the logic of this one. Just you guys can analyze something. I'll just print the logic. Okay, something I'll print. See, later you guys can just work accordingly. See, PTR. Okay, PTR by 100. Okay, see, now I'll call this one PTR by 100. See, like first will be what? These particular things will be here. See, coming like this. Okay, see, now what is this particular? These are the things. We call 1 minute. 1 second. See, for this we have to use any type. Side arithmetic operation must be on type any. Okay, see, it is telling this. See, now we are performing this operation, right? What operation we are performing? Mathematical operation. But this is what we are receiving as what? We are receiving as a string. String means what? Some string. Can we multiply with string and string? We cannot multiply with string and string. Okay. See, it can be any data type. It can be any data type. It might be a number, or it might be what? It might be number, or it might be string. It can be anything. It can anything has to come. Now check out. Yes. See now var. Understanding, right? This one, everybody. Okay. Understanding. If suppose here we have something called as what? I'll call EMI. Okay. If suppose if we have an EMI is equal to initially will be 0. Okay. Initially will be 0 for me. Okay. Initially will be 0. See now initially just I'll remove this one. Okay. I'll remove this. See initially EMI will be 0 and total also will be 0. Okay. Total also will be 0. Okay. See that initially total and EMI will be, I have to print here. Value is equal to, see value is equal to, instead of this I want to bind the data. What I want to bind the data? EMI will be what? EMI like this. Okay. See EMI. And total will be what here? Value will be total. See like this. I will call, I'll call value is equal to total. Value is equal to total. See now check out. See initially it's 0 0 is coming. Okay. We don't have anything for a while. Okay. See now enter this one. See we are not written any logic here, right? So far. See now I'll come back to TS file. Here I'll write it. Okay. See this is a EMI, right? See this EMI has to calculate here. See this dot EMI. I ought to mention this keyword always. Compulsory you have to mention this keyword. This dot EMI is equal to open bracket. See principal into time into interest into PTR by 100. Okay, PTR by 100. See this is what something I have a logic. Okay, this is what I want to do there. Okay, this is what I have to print here. Okay, the value. See now check out. See when I can come back. See notice. See I'll call 1 lakh. See time will be 12 and interest will be what? Some 8%. Okay. See if I can click on this particular things. Notice something it is coming here. Okay. See now notice is coming. How much total amount I taken here? 1 lakh, right? Okay. See something calculation. I don't know what is the calculation for this. Something amount we are printing here. See accordingly you have to write your own logic and then you have to print the logic here. Okay. Print an EMI. Okay. This might be something EMI. See total EMI. How much the EMI it will come now? Okay. This might be total. See like this accordingly can you guys can try this one. See hope you guys understood how to do the real time example. How we can able to work with this. Understanding this one now? Right? See this write the formula, write this formula, and see now total. See if you want the total amount. See this dot total is equal to, principal amount plus EMI. See all the EMIs. Okay, total if I want to check this one. See into 12, it might be 12 months, right? Whatever it is, I don't know. See when I can come back this, notice initially I'll call this one 2 lakh and I'll call 12 months. Okay, I'll call rate of interest will be 9, and when I can click on calculate, notice here, yeah, this might be some amount and this might be something extra here. Okay, this might be something extra it is coming here for me. Okay, principal amount. Okay, principal amount plus this one. Okay, still it is coming as what? Okay, this will be the kind of total. See something calculation. Okay, it is concatenating. Right? This dot principal. Okay, shall we try to convert this one to integer then? Parse int. Okay, parse int. What is parse int? Principal. Parse int principal and parse int. Let me call as what? Parse int, and this will be the what? Total EMI. Okay, total this dot EMI. Okay, this dot EMI. What is wrong? Okay, this is also some number. It can be any type. Okay, it can be any type. See this one also can be any type. See now check out. See it might be something what? 2 lakh 25 month, and rate of interest will be some 6, and check out some calculations. See, accordingly it is coming. See something, see it might be you just check out this one, see EMI and total amount will come for us. Understanding? See what will be the formula for this thing, how we can able to apply, just you can calculate an interest and accordingly you guys can work on it. Okay, can you guys can just, everybody understood how we can able to use this one? Right? See this total EMI and total, we are binding the data in where in HTML. See, just to show that how the real time example will work. Okay. See, we are passing this data to here and again this value is coming. Accordingly, we are binding the data and we are showing the result. Correct? Yes or no? Correct? Yeah. See, and type of loan. See, based on the type of loan, the interest has to choose there. See, let me call. See, like example, interest, right? Here, what type of loan? See, let me call was type of loan. Okay, I'll call. See, here I'll call type of loan. Okay, loan type or type of loan, anything will be there. Okay, see now input type is equal to what? Text. Okay, input type is equal to text. See now, I'll call, let me select option. Okay, this is a loan type, right? Then I want to use what option here? See, select here. Here I'll call option. Okay, see notice here I wanted to call this multiple options here. What are the options I want? See, let me call it, if it is an education loan, what will this? If it is personal loan. Okay, if it is what? Car loan, or if it is home loan. If it is what? Car loan, vehicle loan, kind of like this. See, if education. If it is education, what type of loan? Okay, if it is personal. Personal loan. Okay, if it is what? Home loan. Okay, if it is what? Vehicle loan or car loan. See, now check out. See, it is coming here, right? See, when I can execute this one, what type of loan it is? See, what type of loan it is? See, if it is personal loan, the interest has to get changed. If it is education loan, automatically interest has to get changed here. See, on change, correct? We have something called as what? On change. Okay, on change. See, instead of, this is not the on change. What we have to use? Uh, uh, Loan type I'll call. See, loan type I'll call. What is this function name? Loan type. Okay, na? See, loan type I will call. See, this loan type I will call here as a event. Okay, where? Here I'll call as an event. Okay, which one here? See, loan type event. See here, I wanted to receive type of loan. Okay, loan type. Loan type. Understanding? It can be any type. Sorry. Okay, see now this is loan type. See now here I supposed to pass the value, right? What value we are changing it. See here I want to pass. Okay, see here I want to pass values. See how to pass the values here. How to pass the values. See now let us check the simple example for anything here. See here I'll call on change in Angular. Okay, see when I can click on change in Angular, see there are many other things are available. If I can check how we can able to utilize this one. See, for the different events we have a different purpose. Okay, sometimes they will use event, sometimes they will use all the things. Let me show whichever they're using it. This is what they're using it now. Fine, now going back. Okay, I'll call this one input on changes. Okay, now let me call. Okay, see how they are using it. Let us check this one, then accordingly we will also try to implement this. Okay, let us try how they are using it. Okay, see notice here they are using as an event. Okay, they are using as an event change event, right? Change event they are using it. Okay, see here also they are using it as a change event and they are receiving as something changes. Okay, yeah, see now let us use this one also once. Okay, let us use this one also once. See, instead of this one we'll pass as an event. Okay, see we are passing as an event and here we are just receiving this one. Let's see what will come now. Console.log. See now loan type. Okay, just whatever we are printing, it is I'm just printing the data. See when I can execute this loan type, right? Education. It is not printing anything here. Is it printing anything? No, right? Okay, see, we are not printing anything then. Okay, now we are not even passing the values, correct? See, just we are passing it, not like this. Okay, now coming back, uh, anything here? Check, check this one. Change. See here, what I taken this one? What I taken this one? Somewhere here, where? Change. See here, this is an event. Correct? This is what we call as what event. So now check out. See when I can execute this one. See now when I can click, yes. See change event is occurred here. But what event type it is coming? The name, anything name is coming. Okay. See when I can click on this. See again type change type it is coming event, but there is no name. Whether we are getting anywhere name? What type of name it is coming? No, right? See event dot value. Event dot value. So shall we pass event value also here? Event dot value. See will it be there? No. See now let us come back and find the different things. Okay. Now coming back. See now let me call this one something called as what on select. On select in Angular. Okay. See if we can come back and if we can select this one on select. Let us check the some different options. Okay. There will be many other things will be there. Angular. This is what Angular JS. Let me call Angular 10. Okay. When we can click on this. Coming back to the, let me check any of the other options if I want to do that. Any other? Okay, let me click on these things. The same thing here also they given. Okay, select options we have here on changes. Correct? See, this is something NG model they are using it. On changes, no. This one also no. Target dot value. Let me call this one once. Okay, let me call. I think this might be the option. Okay, target instead of the right directly like this. I think we must have to use target dot value, I guess. Okay, let us find this one. Let us check if I can execute this one. Save this. Okay, this is also fine. Not executing it. Any compiler error? VALUE value correct? The value does not exist on the event type. Okay, so now it is not in the. It is telling it is not in the range. What we can mention? They are using some different option. On change event. Okay, on changes. When I can click on changes. Okay. See, we can do this one using NG model, all the things, but without using NG model, I have to check this one. Okay. See, now going back, let us use something other things also. Okay. Again, it is coming back to same thing here. Select event on changes. Okay. See, this is what we are using, but it was not working, right? We are not using the data binding also. On change model, we have to. You don't want to use. We are using the same. Copy this. Going back here. See where is this one? Yeah. See here we have assumed that here we have this particular tab things change. See now again let me call this one in the TS file on change. Now going back. See instead of loan type let me call this one. Okay. Okay, 1 minute. Let me call this entire this one the value on changes. Remove this one and place it here. See this can be even any type. Okay, this can be even any type. Now coming back and if I can execute, now will it be fine? Save this. Error. Again failed. Why it is again failing? Save the data. Okay, this one it is telling event target dot value. It is not there here. I think object implicitly has a null value. And different things coming. Property value does not exist. Value object is implicitly null. 1 minute. See if that is a scenario, we have to copy and check this particular errors. Okay, and now ng serve. Let us find the solution why it is throwing an exception. Actually, we can get the result like that. Okay, in Angular, if I can click this one, This might be throwing some exception. Error. Query stream. 1 minute. Going back to this one. It is null. It is showing employee. 1 minute. Call this one something different value. Where is this one? This option, right? Here we have an event on change event. Or I'll just what I will do on just directly search this one called what on change in Angular. Okay, just let me call on change in Angular. See when I can click on this one on changes in an Angular. See this is an official website which you guys can able to use this one for an Angular. Okay, this is a things which we easily can able to use this one in Angular. Here what we have, they are using it. Anywhere we have this one on input again the same on change ng on changes, not the ng on changes. On select we have on select in Angular. Let us see that. I think it might be some advanced feature. It might be getting changing, I guess. Angular 10. Select Angular 10. How do I get this one? Okay, change this. Drop down change event. Yes, we can call the drop down change event. Event. See now check out. Yes, event. See, let us find some different one where they are giving this option. Not about this. They are telling us to use this ng model. No. Coming back. It is loading. Now again going back to this one. Yes, here this is what on submit they are using. Anywhere check, anywhere drop down option. Yes, here we are using drop down. See, we were also using the same thing, right? Add $event and $event, then change website. We were also using the same thing. Option, control, remove this one. Change website. Okay. Then again we have change website E. We are using targeted value. Let us see this. If it is working out, let us use this one only. Okay. Now it can be any type. Now let me come back. Yes, see now check out, it is coming now. See home loan, car loan, if it is all the things, it is coming, right? This one. See nothing else extra you have to do that. See here we know this is the main just website. Sorry, this is what one method. The same method here I am calling. Okay. See here what where we are calling the same method here. But instead of click on changes we have, right? Instead of click on changes we have. On changes we have changed. See when it comes to change, I want to pass this event. What event we have to pass? See what is happening in this event, I want to pass this. See what is happening in this event, I want to pass. What is happening in this event? Click event. See changes event. For every changes coming back, and it is putting the targeted value. What is the targeted value? When I can choose this particular things, home, the targeted value will be home. See when I can click this one, the targeted value will be personal. Understanding? See kind of like this. See now when I can go back, see notice, yes. See if I can click on educational, if I can click on personal, accordingly the interest has to change for me by default. How to do that one? See where is an EMI? Sorry, where is this one interest? Principal, time and type of loan will be based on this interest, it has to change. Okay. See here value will be what? I'll call value will be, okay, value will be, I'll call this one called as what? Interest. Okay, I'll call this one called as what? Interest. Okay, na? See this interest. See this interest has to be bind the data here. Okay, I want to bind the data here. See whatever we have here. See bind this data. Initially will be 0. Okay, initially will be 0. Initially will be 0. Whatever this one we are getting, that I have to calculate. Okay. See initially we are getting the 0, right? See when I can execute this one, see notice we are not even printing anything here value. See let me what value I can print. This interest will come back and I'll print this one interest. Okay. See if I want to transfer this data, we can also transfer like interest 1. See here also I'll call interest 1. Okay, that I'll receive there. Okay, fine. Initially will be what? 0. See check out, is it changing anything? but initially is not changing anything. But here, when I can come back, here I'll change this one value. Where here? Okay. See, if suppose, if condition, okay, here I'll write if condition. Okay. Here I'll write if condition. If E dot targeted value, okay, if E dot targeted value is equal to, if it is home loan, tell me if it is home loan, then the rate of interest, which one? This interest, okay, this interest, this dot interest is equal to how many percent? Home loan will be what? I'll call 8%. Okay, I'll call 8%. Now check out. See, let us see. If I can click home, see, check out. Is it coming 8 here? Is it coming 8 here? Yes? Yeah. See, like this, I can able to change anything. See, else if. See, else if. Okay, else if. Okay, if E dot targeted dot value, if it is targeted value is equal to what? Car loan. If it is a vehicle loan, okay, if it is a vehicle loan, this dot interest is equal to, I will call, if it is a car loan, I'll call this some 6% rate of interest. Okay, na? 6% rate of interest I'll call. Okay, see now, again, else if. Okay, else if. Okay, else if I'll call, see, E dot targeted dot value is equal to, if it is value is equal to personal. I don't know the spelling what I written there. See, if it is that, then this dot interest, interest. If this dot interest is equal to what? I'll call 12% rate of interest. Okay. See, then which is a one more? If it is not, I will call this one called as what? Here, the same. Here, okay. If it is again else if, okay, else if, else if. Next what? I will call this one called as what? This one. Okay. Which one I supposed to call? E dot targeted dot value is equal to, if it is equal to education person, right? Education. If it is education, if it is an education loan, then it will be rate of interest will be some different. See, here I'll call this dot interest is equal to, I'll call 5%. See, that is my, here I can compare, I can choose anything. So initially will not be there anything. Choose this. When I can click personal car 6. Okay, education. I don't know what I gave in the education. Here I need to check EDU, right? If this is an EDU, correct only, right? Else if it's supposed to call that. See, home loan will be 8%, car loan will be 6%, education personal loan will be personal education is not working. Why? Else, else if anything wrong in the brackets and all. This home is fine, car is fine. Which is not working? Home is working, car is working. Then here we have education and we are personal. Where is the education person? Last one we can able to use else part. If else, else this particular, okay, rate of interest. Okay, I don't want to use that particular things like this. Let me use some condition only for that one. Okay, let me use some condition for that. Car loan here, else if condition. If it is anything wrong in the spelling, I think if it is wrong in the spelling, that will also come like this. Okay, now coming back, see here, if this is the case, okay, see double equals I'm using. If this is equal to, okay, let me call everywhere single equals. And see, now note the single equals here. Notice here, yeah, 8%. Here we have, see, single equals will not work out. Okay, see, double equals, it will be everywhere. See, now again coming back, if it is equal to home, if it is equal to car, if it is equal to personal, and this one. See, now check out rate of interest, it has to get changed accordingly. Car, home, personal, education. Check everything, it is getting changing. See, then see, no one can able to do editing for this interest. See, we can make it this one as disabled. See, we can make it this one as a disabled. If I can make this one as disabled, notice, see, The rate of interest, nobody can change. So only they have to choose this one, whatever they want. See now, this is much more standardization. Understanding? See, they will enter the values here, 1 lakh rupees or whatever the amount. See, they will enter the time, whatever the time they want. And again, see, EMI and this is, we have to calculate ourselves as a manually all the things, total and EMI. Understanding, right? This one. See, if this is getting changing, see, accordingly, this will also get changed. Clear, everybody? How to do that? Clear this one? How to bind the data? See, this is what, see, like this, you guys will see the many other codes in this, backend. See, just for your information, just I'm keeping it like this, just to understand. I will give you 3 minutes of time. Quickly, this is not so easy. Please understand everybody how I done it. Okay, how I done it. Just quickly have a look into this and just analyze. Just see, if you notice carefully, then only you will understand. Again, repeating. If you are not taking it seriously, it's a waste. Whatever you guys are learning that one. Okay. See, hence listen carefully and check. Yeah. See, quickly check this one. I am keeping it in the both the things. Yeah. Quickly check. I'll give you 2 minutes of time. Fast. Guys, quickly notice everything what is happening here. Just I'm using this both the event binding. See, this is what the event binding on click event binding, and here we have when we are calculating this one somewhere here change is also event binding. See, this is how we used to use the event binding. Okay, and this is the way we used to pass the data to the backend. See, this is what we call as what template reference. We call this one called as a template reference, and here also we used to do that one, and accordingly we are getting an output for us. Okay. Anyway, just I'll pass the code with you guys quickly. Just if you guys are having any doubt anywhere, let me know. Quick. Any doubts so far? Just quickly. Explain once again where and why we are using this as disabled. See, this disabled, it is nothing but what? See, the value anybody can change even though if I can do the validation, guys. See, if I am not using this one valid disabled, right? See, notice here. See, anybody can come even if they click personal loan instead of 12, I can make it even 21. I can do the changes. See, see now I'll coming back. See here, educational will be what? 5%. See, intense will come back and I will make it as a 1 and just I'll calculate accordingly. See, I don't want to do that things. See now 1 lakh rupees and time will be what? 12 months and here education will be what? Actually personal will be 12%. See, I'll call intensive 2%. Then I will calculate. See, I don't want anybody to, edit that one. Okay, see now coming and just accordingly, when I can choose this one, it has to be disabled. See, no one can edit that one. See, hence I taken this one. Clear, Manikanta? Yes, TS file is widely used for writing the calculation. Yes. See, in the TS file, you can write any of the logic. Anything. It will be anything. Where? But you have created a new ID, interest one. Where is this? New ID. See, this is what to pass the values, bro. This is one, see, interest. See how we can able to pass this one principal amount. See, we are passing this one using template reference. We are passing this one template reference. See here also we are passing this one. See how they will come to know what type of loan they are choosing and how much percentage it is. See how much percentage it is. See, that is why we are passing this data. Okay. See, whatever the value we have here, just to printing the value, I am using this one. Okay. And the rest is what I want to pass this data, right? How much percentage they are using it. See, hence I have to pass through this one only. Is it possible to calculate in real time as the when the input data is changed? Yeah, that is what I am changing, right? This is. Do you think what this is not static data you call? See, education file and again personal home loan. See, this is what dynamic data. Dynamically we are changing it. Okay, I was dynamically changing it. Okay, it was not showing in a function. Sorry to ask. No worries, no worries. Okay, cool. Avoid clicking the calculation button. See, yes, we are. See, on change will be what? That is what that is what the event. Change event. Change event. Instead of clicking the multiple times, see, on click of these things. See, we can also get this one. See, on click of this, we can get this. We can change it. See, but on select, I want to change, or on changing itself, I want to display the data. This is what the targeted requirement. Clear, right, everyone? Anybody? Shiva, please go with the recording once. Okay, go with the recording. See here, any doubts so far? See, notice here, again, quickly I repeat this one. See, event, change event. See how we have a click event, right? Click event. See, on click of these things, what to do? Such as on change of these things, what we have to do? On change. On change, I have to call this particular method. This particular method is here, just a simple method. And we are passing this event. What event? I wanted to pass all this information, whatever it is coming, I wanted to pass all the information. But here, see here we are passing all this information. Okay, here we are passing all the information. Whatever we are getting, all this information we are passing here. But whatever what we want actually in that one, See now check out here when you can come back to console.log. See console.log, I will print E. Okay, I will print here something called what E. See when I can print E, notice here it will print the value. See when I can come back, see notice it is printing the value. See all these things is printing. Can you notice this one? See these all the things is we have a multiple values are available. This one. Okay, this is what multiple values are available. See here, check this one. See what actually we record here. Out of this one, I don't want all this information here. Do we need all this information here? No. What are the things we need only? Just we need only the value. Whatever the value is coming, if that value is equal to this one. See if suppose, let me call. See whatever the targeted value if you want to print this one. Okay. See what targeted value it is coming. I want only the value. Then you can come back and check. See, only it is coming like this, personal, or home, or kind of what, education, or kind of car. See, whatever the value we are passing here, see this one. See, that value it will come for us. See, if that is the case, then what logic I have to do that? Okay, that is the case. If that is the case, what value we have to do that one? See, this is what we call about change event. See, like this, we have something multiple events are available. Just I told this, right? See, like example, on mouse over, on mouse out. See, how to do the on mouse over, on mouse out? Like example, see here we have, right? See, mark your tag. I'll call mark your tag. Mark your tag. Okay. I don't know, M-A-R-Q-U-E or E only. What is the spelling for mark you? E or E only? Which one? Hmm? M-A-R-Q-U-E, na? Okay, okay, fine. See here, check out. See, previously we are using on mouse over, correct? See, we are using this on mouse over. Okay, but here on mouse over what? Stop. See, stop is a default function, but here we are passing this manually. This we were creating this manually, but this one will not work. See now check out. See when I can go back. See here check out. See this will not work out. Why? I think that might not be available. What is this function will not be available? While compiling, marq is unknown element. I don't think we have a marq tag. Let me go back and check this one. Marq tag. Okay, see when I can click on marq tag, this might be a supported. MARQ, sorry, not ME, MARQUV, right? MARQUV. And I can execute this. Notice, yes, it is coming. See, notice stopping. See, it is stopping, but this is considering as JavaScript event. But also, I can come back instead of remove this one, coming back and add this one. See, now notice when I can add this particular things. See, this is the default function, right? It will not work out. See, default function stop cannot be able to find this one. See, stop does not exist here. Okay, that will not work out. Anyways, this as it is a JavaScript function, it is working now. See, if it is any of the event, we have to write like that only. Okay, if it is any of the event, we have to write like this only. Event binding we call. Event binding. This is what event binding, and this is also what we have an event binding. Interpolation. See, interpolation. These are the things. So we can able to bind even data as well. I wanted to even disable and enable the button also. We can do all this operation. Clear? Anybody having any doubt in this particular event binding? Anybody having any doubt in the event binding? Anybody having any doubt in the event binding? If yes, let me know. Anyone? No? Clear? All clear, everyone? All clear? All clear? See if that is clear, then I'll go back and I'll explain these other things. Quick. Understood, right, everybody? What is happening? How we can able to execute this one? Everything is execute. Understood? Okay. Perfect. Okay, na? See, for these things, if I want to see, like example, see, this is what one-way data binding. Okay. See, when I'm talking about data binding, we have only till now we are using only one-way data binding. See, I will also show this how to use a two-way data binding, but real-time example I will only work with when it comes to form. See, just two-way I want to bind the data. Like example, see, notice here I'll call. See, here I have to call this one. See, like assume that here we have some data. What data I'll call? See, input type is equal to text. Okay, input type is equal to text. Value is equal to, or name is equal to my data. I'll call value is equal to my data. Understanding? What is this? Value is equal to my data. Okay. See, this is what my data is just I'm printing here. See, and when I can come back to these particular things, notice here. Okay. See, my data. See, I'll call this one call as what? My data. Okay, my data is equal to, or just I'll call anything. Okay, whatever you want. My data. Okay, my data is equal to Tanesh. Okay, my data is equal to Tanesh. Okay, see what I writing here? What I writing? Nothing I am writing here. See, just only one variable I taken, correct? One variable I taken here. What name I taken? my data is equal to Tanesh. I taken only the data here. Correct? Right? Yeah. See how to bind this data here. How to bind the data. How to bind the data. See like example. See initially simply if I want to print this data here. See now check out how to print this data. How to print this data. See we can come back and we can use this one called as my data. See if I can execute my data. So notice Tanesh is coming. Is it coming to Tanesh? Is it coming Tanesh here? Yes. See, I want to be bind this data. What data I want to bind? This my data I want to bind. See, to what I want to bind this one, my data. To what I want to bind this my data? We have to use, this is what property binding and this is what event binding, correct? Yes or no? Two-way data binding. See, property plus event binding we call as a two-way data binding. If I want to use two-way data binding, we must have to use ng model. Okay, we must have to use ng model. And when we are using this ng model, now check out, obviously definitely it will get a error first because see we don't know what is this ng model. Okay, we don't know what is this ng model. See unknown property. See hence we have to be use that we have something module.ts file. Here we have to be import forms module. Okay, here we have to use forms module. We have to use. See how to use the forms module. See here coming back FORMS forms module we have to import. See is it imported here? Yes. See now if I can check this one. Let me check once again. It is compiling fine and executed. Okay. See now check out. See here whatever I used to enter the data. Two way it is binding. See my I'll call my name is Tanesh. See you can check anything. See accordingly it will bind. See like example. See check. See if I can coming. You see not on. Yes. See select. Or on change. See on focus. See now check out. See all these things. When I can press automatically it is binding the data from both the side. See when I can press O, everything is coming. Online compiler, ordered list, OL tag, on, select. See it is coming like this. See this is a dynamically it will bind the data from backend. Two way. What I am passing and what they are expecting. See both the things has to togetherly it has to work. Two-way data binding. Anyways. So simple example two-way data binding and remember we must have to use this one inside a forms module. Then only it will come, otherwise it will not. Okay, anyways, that I'll explore this one in the real-time example, but simple example if I want to say forms model will be like this. Sorry, that two-way data binding will be like this. This one clear everybody? Clear? Okay, any doubts so far? Any doubts so far? No? No, right? Huh. So far no doubt, all clear, everybody. Okay, if it is clear, well and good. Okay, if you guys having any questions, do let me know. See, then once after I done it, this one data binding, then directly I'll go to pipe. Okay, in this pipe one, pipe we can able to use this one called we have pure pipe, impure pipe, all things. But the pipe is nothing but what to transform the data. To transform the data. See, just I'll show how to transform the data. Transform the data is nothing but what? Not like this. We are passing anything. See, if suppose you enter some different case I entered, okay. So I want to convert this one to uppercase. Then how to convert this one to uppercase? Or how to convert this one to lowercase? How to convert uppercase, lowercase? How to convert this one to camel case? Okay, we have title case, camel case, all the things. See, we have something kind of cases we have. Okay, that we can able to see this one when it comes to pipe. Okay, till the time we can take a short break. See, remember cases, when I'm talking about cases, you should know. See, that cases is also matter. See, can someone can tell me what is this one? Can someone can tell me what is this? Huh? What is this one? What is this? Life is? Huh? Life is? Huh? What is this? Life is now here or life is nowhere? Which one? Life is now here or life is nowhere? See, for that we have to use camel case. See, life is, see, no, where, or, see, like this. See, coming back, life is now here. See, check out. See, when I write like this, easily we can read this one, right? When I can write like this, it will become little difficult to read that option. Yes or no? Correct? Hmm? Correct? Understanding? Any doubts so far? Okay, this is what something called as camel case we call. Okay, camel case. See, now check out how the look like camel. See, camel case. See, for every starting word we have to identify using some different cases. See, like this. See how the camel will be. See, camel again, next case. See, kind of like this. See, if any word if you want to write, this is what we call as camel case. So for every new word, it will be, this should be something uppercase. Camel case we call. Till now everybody understood? Till now everybody understood? Clear it everybody? Any doubts so far? No? All clear? Okay na? Any doubts so far? If you guys having any doubt, please feel free to ask me now. See, if no, then we'll take a break. We'll take a break till 9:20. Shall we take a break for till 9:20? Yes? Okay? Yeah. See, now I am just giving the break. We wait, just we'll come back and we'll start the session. Okay? Thank you. have here we have something complete. Okay, I'll remove. See, my, hope you guys can hear my voice. Hope you guys can able to see my screen. Yes. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hmm. See. Okay, na. See, just till now we were using with only what? Till now we were using with data binding. See, hope data binding clear everybody. See, when I'm talking about this one, the building blocks of element, you should know all the things complete. Okay. I'll remove this one for a while. Later I'll write it. Okay. See, now this till this much data binding route component. Okay, we call component routing data binding. Clear? Component routing data binding. Clear? Component routing data binding. Clear, right, everybody? Clear? Yeah. See, and next here what we have, here we have something called as what? Pipe. Okay. See, as I told this pipe, it is used to what? Pipe, it is used to what? To transform the data to the required format. See, data binding is nothing but what? Sorry, pipe is nothing but what? To transform the data to the required format. Correct? Yes? Yes or no? How to transfer the data to the required format? See, example I will tell you. See, shall we create a simple component for this one to just to for that one? How to create a component? How to create a component? See, I wanted to create a component for what? I wanted to create a component for what? Pipe. Okay, see, not only for just not about that reason. See, now here I will come back. I'll open that one something demo project. Whether I'm using the demo project only, I don't know. Let me come back and let me use the terminal here only. Okay. See, here also we have an option to create all those things, such things. Okay. See, now here ng generate component pipe demo. See, a pipe demo I just created. I don't think it is enabled. I have to be add that shell. Okay, let me call ng generate component pipe demo. I don't. Okay, leave it about this one. It is not working. Where is this one? Demo project, right? So we'll go to the demo project. I don't know where it was. Going back, demo project. This one, not this one. This one, a demo project. Yes, yeah. So now going back and here, see ng generate component pipe demo. Okay, pipe demo. See when I can click on this. See notice. See it is coming and it is getting executing for us. Right? Yeah. See now just I created something called as a pipe demo. See notice carefully everybody how I will create a pipe. Okay. See where is a pipe? Yes, here we have a pipe demo. Let me call this one. Going back this particular things, copy that. Going back to HTML, remove all these things, data binding and all. Okay, comment out this and coming back and put here what I can call this one called as what? Okay, yes. See pipe demo. See if I can execute this pipe demo. Now going back and execute this one. Yes, it is executing as a pipe demo works. Is it executing the pipe demo works? Okay. See, these all the things is practice. How you guys will practice more, then you guys will study all those things. Okay. How you guys will practice, then you guys will study more. Okay. Margin or text align center. Okay. Fine, that will fine. I just wanted to check whether it is in center or not. That's all. Okay. ABC. Let me call here H1 tag. Let me call as it H1 tag. In H1 tag pipe demo. Okay, pipe demo. Everybody can able to see my screen. Pipe demo. Yes. When I can go back to browser. Yes. Can you able to see this one pipe demo? Everybody. Yes or no? Correct. Yes. Please let me know if you guys can able to see my screen. Say yes. Okay. See. Listen carefully, everybody. Listen carefully. Here we have a TS file. See, if suppose name is equal to, see name is equal to, I will call this one Tanesh. Okay, or see, let me call Tanesh. Okay, see Tanesh is Java full stack trainer. Okay, see, suppose if I can create like this, notice, just I written, I wanted to use this one in HTML. I want to bind the data. So I hope you guys know how to bind this data, right? Name. See, when I can come back, see, name is, see, coming. This name, we can able to see this one, correct? Can you able to see this name? Correct? Can you able to see this name? Yes or no? Yes. See, now I want to convert this one to uppercase. See, just use, just simple use one pipeline. See, this is what we call as pipeline. What you want to convert? I want to convert this one to upper case. See, when I can use this one uppercase, notice, yes, everything is becoming uppercase. Correct? Is it coming? Everything is uppercase. Correct? See, notice uppercase. See, the same thing if I can come back and if I can mention this one called as what? BR type. Okay, BR type. See, now notice here if I can mention this one, I'll call lowercase. Okay, lowercase. Now check out. See, lowercase. Is it coming in lowercase? Correct? Yes or no? Correct? Yes? Yeah. See, such a way this what I will do. Let me come back and let me create something called as date. Okay, how to create a date object? See, where, let me call something where, okay, date is equal to new date. Date is an object. Okay, date is an object. Okay, see, date is an object. Just I'm coming and just creating a simple date. See, now when I can call this particular, see, it can be date or today date. You can call anything. See, today date or anything. Okay. See, now notice here. You tell me. See, when I can call this particular things here. Okay, notice. Yeah. See, this is one thing. And see, if I can print this one called as date. See, it will print exactly the date it is. Not printing this one. Printing this particular things today date. It's supposed to print this one today's date. It is not printing the today's date. Okay, see, now colon date. Now check out something bracket missing anywhere. Bracket missing. Just to connect. Going back. Just to connect this one. Let me check. Now, okay, fine. Now coming back. See if I can use this particular date. Today's date type does not exist. Property today's date. Today date. Correct only, right? All the things it is there. Okay, did I change any variable here? No. See, it's supposed to be today date. Okay. It can be anything. Okay, not only for that one. See, today date. Now if I can come back. Yes, here it is coming. Okay, anyways, I think something went wrong. See, now I'll put a BR tag. See, notice here. Yes, it is. See, can you able to see this on today's date? Can you able to see this on today's date? See, July 31, 22 it is coming. See, now my record, I don't want in this particular date. Okay, I don't want in this particular date. I wanted in, uh, okay, I wanted date of which format I want. See, I wanted in this particular format. Which format? DD, MM, YYYY. Okay, see, DD, MM, YY. See, now check out. Yes, can you able to see this one? What is this format we calling? What is? Minute it is showing? I think capital M. 1 second. Yeah, sorry. Now check out. Now it is coming as what? 7 second. Okay, 7. 31. See, the date is what? 31st. 7. See, if you want to change the pattern, see, you can also check which pattern you want to print the date. Okay, see here I'll call this one as what? MMDDYY. Check out changed. See, first month. Okay, like this. Okay, see, now again coming back. You can change any order whatever you want. Okay, and again I want only 2Y. See, now check out, it will come like this. See, understanding everybody how this is coming? See, the however you wanted actually, you guys can quickly mention this. So accordingly, this will be the date, month, year. See, month, date, year. See, the different country will have different things. See, it will support for all the country. It will support for all the countries. Clear? It will support for all the countries. Clear? Hmm? Anything wrong? Any doubts? Any doubts so far? Any doubts so far? Clear? Okay. Fine. See, here this is what we call as what date pipe. Okay, this is what we call as what date. See, you can transform your data to whichever the format you want. See, this is what we call as a pipe. What is pipe? Pipe is it is used to transform the data to one format to other format. Okay, all clear everybody? How we can able to do this one? Any doubts so far? No? No? Right? See, let me call something here amount. Okay, amount amount. Okay, is equal to 1 2 something amount I taken. See, how much amount it is? What is the total amount it is? What is the total amount? See, we cannot see if something if I directly come back and if I can print this one, see, I'll call see BR tag. Okay, I'll call BR tag. I will call this one A amount. Okay, if I can print amount, notice here simply it is printing, but I don't know what actually it is. Right? See, I wanted to print this one. See, I wanted to print this. I wanted to print this one. I wanted to print that. What I want to print here? See, colon currency. Okay, currency. I wanted to print the currency. Now check out. It is printing like this. See, with the dollar symbol. Okay, 120. See, it is with automatically it will add see dot 00. See, after 3 digit comma and again dollar. See, it is adding even dollar also. Is it coming? Is it coming? Yes? Yes or no? No, I want to convert this one to Indian currency. Say I want to convert this one to Indian currency. Then I can come back. I can come back this one called as INR, right? For Indian, INR. See, rupees. Okay, na rupees. See, such as this, if I want to convert this one to other format, see now I can come back. See, by default will be dollar. Correct. See, USD. Okay, USD. See, now check out USD is coming. See, if I can come back, Euro. Euro means what? ERO. Something is there. ERU. What is ERO or ERU? I don't know. Something is there for that. What is Euro? 1 minute. Okay, something. EURO. Euro. We call. EUR. EUR. Okay, something is might be there. Okay. See, if I want to convert to Japanese, JPY, yeah? Japanese, JPY, not there? Okay, sorry, this one. JPY, yeah, see, Japanese, JPY. Okay, I don't know what is about for Euro. Something is there for EU or something. ERU. Okay, EUR. Okay, see now check out. I think it's Euro symbol. Understanding? See, you can able to convert. Okay, yes. See, you can able to convert this one for any of the format. That amount, it can able to convert this one to any of the format. Okay. Understanding? Clear? Clear? Okay, this is what date we call. Okay, date, currency. See, these all the things we call as what? See, this is what date pipe. This is what date pipe. This is what currency pipe. Date pipe and currency pipe. Okay, understanding? And also we can call number also. Understanding, right? Anybody having any doubts so far? No? All clear? Okay. See, like example, if suppose, see here I assume that we can also create something object. Okay, see here called obj. See, obj we can also create like this object, key and value pair. Okay, I think you might have studied in Java, right? Key and value pair. See, like I'll call this one called what? Name, colon. See what? Tanesh. Okay, name, colon, Tanesh. And I'll call age, colon. Say I'll call 25. Say I wanted to print this object. Where? I wanted to print this object. Where in the HTML, okay? See, if I want to print that object, see, if I want to print that object, here we have obj. See, now check out. See, now, see, it is printing object and object, not printing the direct value. See, how to convert this one to the JSON object? Okay, see, here we have, see, notice here I have to print, here we have to print what? Colon JSON. Okay, JSON. See, now check out when I can print, it is not coming right. When I can, if I want to print a JSON, I think small, JSON. Yeah, see, notice, yes, it is coming as a required object format, it is coming. Correct? Is it coming? Yes or no? Correct? See, if suppose I declare the name, right? If I want to slice this, if I want to slice that, see here what I will do, the name, okay, name only, let me call, see the name itself, I wanted to call the name only, but I wanted to slice that. Slice means what? Cut, correct? I want to cut this. How much I want to cut? From 2 to 6, I want 2 to 10, I want to cut. See, notice something it is happening. What is this? BR tag, okay? Let me call as BR tag. Here also let me call as what? BR tag. Okay, let me call as a BR tag. Okay, now see, now if I can execute this one, so notice if I can execute, see, it is coming here. See, something, how much ever I want, I can able to cut only that much, but that particular things. Slice, it is used to cut that. Okay, how much I want, I can able to slice that one. Understanding everybody? Understanding everybody this particular pipe? Understood so far? Okay, this is simple example for this is what we call as what pipe. Pipe is nothing but what we don't want to do anything extra. See, using pipe symbol, I can able to convert to the required format. I can able to convert to required format. That's all, simple. Okay, I can able to convert this one to required format. Clear? Okay, clear, right? See, this is what uppercase, lowercase, all the things. See, what if I want to create my own pipe? See, can we create it? This is what we call a custom pipe. Okay. See, how to create a custom pipe? How we are creating this in component, right? See, ng generate component name. See, we are creating a component name. Correct? How to create a pipe? Ng generate pipe, pipe name. See, it can be square pipe. SQR, SQR, SQR. Okay. See, how many files it will create? Notice. See, when you can create a square pipe. See, it is something I wanted to square something. If I pass some number, I want to square that. See, I just created a pipe. How many files it is created? How many files it is got created? See, 3. See, previously it was created 5, right? Previously it was created 5. Means if I can exclude this modular.ts file, see only 4 file. See, including HTML and as well as CSS. It was generating before. See, pipe will not create HTML and CSS. Only it will create TS and TS and TS and TS spec.ts file. Okay, means it is purely meant for what? It is purely meant for what? Logical purpose. Correct? It is purely meant for what? Logical purpose. See, let's see that. See where actually it is. Let's see it. Okay. See, now coming back. See, now I wanted to call the same thing. Okay, here. See, now custom pipe. I'll call this one as what? In H1 tag, custom pipe. Custom pipe. Okay, custom pipe. We call custom pipe. See, when I can call this one custom pipe, notice here. See, now let me call this custom pipe here. See, now again square bracket 5. Here I'll call, since some number I'll call, see square, SQR. See, what is the square? What is square? Square pipe. See, whether it is happening anything there, check out, anything happening? No. See, it's simply it is printing square. See, my requirement is what? I want to be write a logic for that one. See, when someone calls this one, I want to square that. I just created a square pipe, right? See, whatever we are passing as a parameter here, see, whatever we are passing as a parameter, this will consider as, see, this will consider as values. Okay, this will consider as values. See, when I'm talking about the values, see, when I'm talking about these values, okay, when I'm talking about these values, see, now I want, okay, I want to be call this value, see, value. See, when I can call this value, notice, see, it is simply printing the value. See, is it printing any value? No, right? See, I'll call square, okay, into what I'll call value. See, value into value. See, it has to return that value for me, okay? See, when I can call this one pipe, 1 second. See, when I can call this particular pipe, see, notice, yes, here, when I can call this, notice 25 it is printing. Okay. See, means what? See, whatever you are passing this particular pipe, see, we can write this logic here, whatever I want. It is a transform method, it will receive the value. In this particular pipe TS file, the transfer method, it will return the value, and the value, using this value, you can do any of the operation and you can return that value. Understanding everyone? Understanding everyone? See, such as this, I don't know what is a 10 square. What might be the 10 square? What might the 10 square will be? 10 square will be? I think I 100 square I taken. See, 10 square will be 100. Okay. See, such as this, if I can come back. See, if I can come. See, notice here. 15 square. 15 square. What will be 15 square? Will be 225. Okay. What will the 25 square? What will the 25 square? What will 25 square? Will be 625. See, like this. See, what if you want to create a cube? Okay. See, now check out. So I'll call cube. Okay. Cube. A caret something called power cube, power cube, anything. Okay, see, now I'll go back. See how to return the data. I don't want to go into the further thing, just for information, just I'm showing this one, okay? See, now coming back, tell me here, value, star, value, star, value. Okay, value, star, value, star, value. See, where we have to write this logic? These particular things, when somebody enter this cube, see, when somebody enter this cube, okay, see, 5 cube will be what? 5 cube will be what? 5 cube will be what? See, now check out, when you can mention, see, when I can mention this one, check out, see, it will be 125. Okay, 5 cube means what? Here notice, 5 5 is a, 5 into 5, correct? 5 into 5, correct? Correct? 5 5 is a 25, 25 is a 125, 5 cube. See, kind of like this. Understanding? We can also create our own custom pipe also. See how to create a custom pipe? Ng generate pipe name. How to create a custom pipe? Ng generate pipe name. Is it clear? Okay. See, when I can notice this one, by default we have something called as what? Pure pipe. Okay. By default we have something called as what? Pure pipe. So by default it will be there. Okay. By default it will be what? Pure pipe. Pure pipe means what? For every change, for every second, it will keep on changes this value. Every second, if something new changes occurred, if anything new changes occurred, it will get change your application. Means it will get update. See, if I am not doing that one, if I can make this one pure is equal to false, then it will become pure is equal to false. If I can make it pure is equal to false, then that will become impure pipe. See, that is not major important, pure and impure, but just you should know, yes, just generally we are using by default as a pure pipe. Okay, is this pipe clear everyone? How to create a pipe, all those things? How to create a pipe and how to use the pipe? Any doubts so far? How to create a pipe and how to use the pipe? Any doubts so far? No doubt? No doubt? If you have any question, feel free to send the questions. Okay. See, pipe TS logic. Guys, see, notice here. Here, I just taken square, right? I just created something called a square pipe. See, like this. Square pipe I just created here. Okay. See, as soon as we call the square, okay, as soon as we call the square, it will go to this square pipe. It will go to this square pipe here, and by default we'll have a one method called as transform method. By default we'll have a method called as what? Transform method. Directly it will call the transform method only. Okay, it will go to transform method, and whatever we are passing there, whatever we are passing here, this will take as this one. Okay, 5. It will take 5. If I can call this one, it will take 10. If I can take, it will 20, 15, 25. This will take the value like this. This will take the value that one. Okay, this will take the value like. See, then we can come back and we can do the validation for this. Okay, we can perform some based on whatever operation you want, then you can able to return the data. See, only one method it recommended. See, only one method it has to recommend it, not the multiple times. Can we have multiple transfer method in one pipe? No. See, and moreover, see here we should not use, there will not be overloading concept at all. There is no overloading concept. See, even though if we have multiple things, like here A, see it can be any type. See, even it can be any type. See, now check out, see there will not be overloading concept at all. See, there will not be any overloading concept in Angular. But yes, we have in Java, but not here. Okay, see, hence only single method we have to take. One method name only. See, if it is only one method name, we have to write only one logic for this. If you want to create separate logic, you have to obviously have to create a separate pipe. So that is why reason I created a cube pipe. Okay, that is why I created cube pipe. Clear? Clear, right? We cannot create a multiple pipes. Good. Okay, and whatever the value we are passing from there, that will be considered as transform method. Okay, that will be considered transform method. If you guys having any doubt, quickly check. See, just I'm keeping it in the cube pipe here. See, just I'm keeping it here cube pipe, just for your understanding purpose. Okay, how I can able to execute it. Yes. See, now check out. I just kept it like this. Quickly have a look into this, everybody. Hmm. Quickly check. Quickly check. Hmm. Quick. Any doubts so far? This is what? This is what cube pipe. See, also you can call this is how we are creating a custom pipe. We have these particular things. Just to show that, I'll also keep it with you guys. How to create a custom pipe. See, this is how I can able to create a custom pipe. Ng generate pipe name. See, whoever is not listened, you guys can quickly check how I can able to create a custom pipe. See, just I am keeping it here. Quickly check if anything, anybody having any doubt, please do let me know. See, transform method we cannot override that. Did I change anything? Save it. But still, why it is an error? Why it is an error? Okay, let me check this. Quickly have a look into this first. Everybody, all the things. I written everything from the scratch here with the normal pipe, custom pipe, all these things. Everyone. Quick. Fast. Any doubts so far? Clear, right? Like how to create a normal pipe, date pipe, currency pipe. See, these are all the things we call as what? See, this is what transform pipe, and here this is what date pipe, currency pipe, JSON pipe, slice pipe, custom pipe, all these things. Okay, notice carefully, they can ask anything, whatever they want. Okay, understanding? Okay. Hmm. Fine, good. Okay, see, if you guys are clear with this, then I'll go with the next topic, which I can call this one called what? Services. Okay, I'll go with the services. See, hope you guys are clear with all these topics, whatever I done it. Whatever I explained this one clear, right, everyone? All clear? All clear this one, everyone? Any doubts so far? Hmm. Good. See, till this one, this five part, see data binding pipe. This one clear, data binding and pipe. See the directives, I wanted to have it in the next session. See here, directives, pipe, HTTP session, and life cycle looks. These all things I'll call later. But yes, see now only this particular data binding and pipe. Clear, right? Data binding and pipe. Everybody, data binding and pipe. Okay, we know how to create a pipe. See now we have something called about services. Can you able to see this one, services? What we have? We have something called as what? What we have? We have something called as what? Services. Okay, we have something called as what? Services. Okay. See here, how I can able to write this one? How, what is services and what is use of services and how to create a services and how to use a services? See, I will write a simple logic. Okay. See, listen carefully. This is bit important. Why? Because the we in entire Angular we are playing with component, services, and HTTP. Okay, if you want to really, if you want to become a good developers, first one you should completely aware what is component, how to create a component, how to call the component, and again, so this is what services we have, and this is what we have, HTTP. See, and how to call and how to execute. See, this is not about the microservices. See, microservices is totally different. Okay, that will which will comes under where Java. Okay, there will have a different server, Eureka server or something as Zool server. That is different part. Here we have only normal services. Okay, in Spring we have different things. Here we have different things. Okay, here we have some different things. Okay, na? Fine. Okay. See now let's create this. How we can? What is the use of services? First, let's see the services. Okay. Before creating the services, just I want to show some basic example. Okay, some basic example with logic. Okay, na? See, what I wanted to show is just I'll show it with you. Okay. Now let me call this one. Still it is in compile non-compiled function. Why? I don't know. Don't know. Change. Save this. Save this one and file execute. See now? Yes, perfectly fine. Okay, na? See now going back and let me comment out this one. Okay, I don't want to use a pipe now. Okay, pipe. Fine. Okay. Understanding this one, everyone? See here, what I will do, I will call this one called as what? Another things. Services. Okay, before calling this one services, what I will do, notice I wanted to create a three component. Okay, let me call as three component. A component, B component, C component. Okay. How to create a component, three components? How to create three component? See, ng generate component, A component. So I just created something component called as what? A component. Listen carefully, everybody. A component I created. See how I am creating an A component, such as this I will also create B component. Okay, B component. Understanding? Correct? Right? See now check out this one. See now coming back, and when I can execute this one, why it is not okay? See A component created, B component. See B component it is created, and again C component it is created. Okay. When I can call this one A component, B component, C component. See there are three components are available. See when I can check this one quickly, just have a look into this A component, B component, and C component. See I wanted to call these all the components were in my main tag. Okay na? See where in this main tag. Where is main tag? Here. See this is A component. Correct? See A component. Here notice A component works. Here I'll call B component. See I'll call this B component. I'll call the B component. Okay, I'll call the B component, and I'll call the C component. Okay, I'll call C component. See now if I can execute this one, see A, B, C components are there here. Okay, A component, B component, and C components are available. Correct? Yes. See now, let it be this one same. Let me go back to A component. Okay, A component with one method. See, notice carefully everybody what I will do. Okay, na? See, A I'll call input tag. Okay, input tag. Okay, input type is equal to text. Okay, input type is equal to text and simple, nothing else. And again, input type is equal to submit. Okay, and value is equal to click. Value is equal to click. Value is equal to click. Okay, see now check out if I can execute this one. See, yes, one thing is coming here. One thing is coming here for us. Correct? Yes? Okay. See, such as this, what I will do, I wanted to call this A component, B component, C component. See, just for this one, what I'll do, A component. A component. I call A component. See now check out A component is printing. Okay, now see such as this what I will do. I'll go to B component.html. Okay, B component.html. I'll call B component. Okay, na? I'll go to C component.html. I'll call C component. Okay, I'll call C component. Now check out A component, B component, C component. I'll go to main component. I will be putting some BR. See, just to come down, that's all, nothing more any intention. Okay, nothing more any intention, coming back and put a BR. Okay, see now coming back and BR tag. Now check out, yes. See A component, B component, C component. Is it clear, visible everybody clearly? Visible everybody clearly? See, I will call, instead of A component, let me call this one for something, let me call reset. Okay, or let me call as a login. Okay, let me call as what? Login. Okay, let me call as login. And B component, let me call as what? Register. Register. Okay, and let me call A component is something called as what? Forgot password. Okay, forgot password. Forgot password. If I can execute this, notice, yes. So I'll call forget. Okay, now check out, yes. See, when I'm calling about, see, when I want to click this one login, I want the database logic. Correct? If I want to log in that, I want a database logic. Correct? Yes or no? You see, if I want to register this, obviously I want to, if I want to even register also, I want to, if I want to register, even I want to database logic. See, if I want to check the forgot password, if I want to check the forgot password, then, then, hmm, then, then, again, even if you want to click, check the forgot password, also it should be what? It should be, it should be what? Forgot password means, again, we need a database password, credentials, all those things. See, just to connect with one time, if it is required hundreds of lines of code. See, like how we are performing the JDBC operation, right? See, JDBC operation, if I want to insert, there is around 10 to 15 lines of code. Correct? See, if I want to read this one, also there was something 10 to 15 lines of code. See, for only one class, we were writing around 20 lines of code. Assume that if it is 3 class, how many lines of code it will take? Hmm. How many lines of code it will take for say for this class? Tell me. See, if it is single class, if it is taking, if one component, if suppose if it is taking, if it is one line, if it is one component, if it is taking hundreds of line to hundreds of lines of code to connect a database. If it is three component, obviously it will take 300 lines of code. Correct? 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 See, if see, yes. See, what if you have thousands of line? What if you have thousands of line? Huh? What if you have thousands of line? Obviously, it will take so many code. Okay, correct. It will take so many lines of code. See, I don't want to waste my lines of code here. See, so that is the reason what I will do. I will create only one services. See, if suppose, see if I can come back. Notice here. See, I have multiple components are available. Okay, see one component, two component, 3 component, 4 component, 5, 6. See, there are 6 components are available. See, 6 component, if I want to connect with the database logic, see here also it was taking 100 lines of code. Again here also 100 lines of code. Again same here also 100 lines of code. Again here also again 100 lines of code. See again same here also 100 lines of code. Okay. So again here also it was taking 100 lines of code. See total 600 lines of code. Same database logic. Okay, see same database logic. Okay, database logic will be what? How many lines of code? Database logic around it will be 100 lines of code. Same 100 lines of code I have to write in every component. Correct? See, if it is only 6 component, somehow we can manage. What if you have thousands of component? It will become tedious to maintain that other things, right? It will become tedious to maintain all the records. Correct? See, hence what I will do, I'll create a simple services. I'll create a simple service and instead of writing every component, I will write the same 100 lines of code here. Okay, 100 lines of code I will write here. And this particular service, I will inject whichever the component is required. See, if this A component is required, I will inject here. If it is B component, I will inject. C component, if it is C component, I will also inject that one. See, if it is C component, if it is C component, I will inject here. Okay. C component I will inject. See, I will inject this one. I will inject this. Okay, I will inject this one. Okay, total 5 components. See, how many lines of code I written only? I written only 100 lines of code. I written only 100 lines of code. The same thing I am injecting for all the components. Kind of inheritance we call in Java. Simple. In simple words, if I want to say, services in the but inheritance kind of a things. See, the information we can able to pass across all the component. See, notice here. See here, 6 component, right? 6 component into 100 lines of code. It will become what? 600 lines of code. Instead of that one, what we can do? We can write in only 100 lines of code and you can able to pass any of the information wherever it is required. Understanding, right? This one? Correct? 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 Any doubt? Any doubt so far? Any doubt so far? See, now let's see with how we can able to work with practical. See, now I'll show. Okay, I'll show how to use the practical these services. Okay, before that you should know complete what is component and how to use routing, how to use pipe, how to use directives, decorative, all things. Whatever discussed so far, all the things you must know that one. Okay, then we'll use services. Okay, na? Then we'll use services. Okay, how to use the services, how to create a services, I'll show it with you now. How to use services, I'll show it now. Okay, now close this one. I don't want actually this. Okay, now coming back. See, before this, A component I have, right? A component. See, on click of A component, see, like we can call this one called click event. click event. When I can click on this one, I want to call a method. What method I want to call? A method. See, a method I has to write it in where? TS file. How? Just a method, right? A method console.log, console.log. See, here I'll write, see, db logic. I'll write 100 lines code, db logic. db logic. See, just to show that, okay, just to show that I'm giving an example for you guys. db logic. See, A is done. Okay. See, I'll go to B. Okay. See, now again, see, check A. See, 100 lines of code, it is coming just to forget, check the forgot password. Now let me go back to B. Here also same. See, here I'll call click. Click is equal to, here I'll call B method. Okay, B method, and I'll call this one called as what? B logic. Okay, na? See, B logic. See, console.log, I'll call B database logic, DB logic. Okay, DB logic to connect. Okay, connect, and 100 lines of code. 100 lines of code. If I execute this one, see, notice, yeah, see, it is coming, and this one also coming. See, the same thing. I'll go back to C component. Okay, I'll remove this B and C component. See, C component also, I'll write the same thing. See, notice, again click. Okay, see, I'll call click is equal to, I'll call C component. Then I'll call this one called as what? Here C component, I'll call this one. Again console.log. Console.log. Here I'll call 100 lines of code to connect DB logic. Okay, to connect DB logic. Now check out. See here, forgot password, 100 lines of code it took. Correct? Register component, see again 100 lines of code it took. And again login component, 100 lines of code it took. See, total 300 lines of code just only for 3 component. See, if you have 10 component, it will come thousands of lines of code. But I don't want to waste that many lines. For that, I will come back. I will create a service. How to create a service? ng generate service name. My demo service I'll call. Okay, my demo service. Understanding? What service name I created? My demo service I created. See how many files it got created? How many files it got created? 2 files only. Okay, means it is purely meant for what? Purely meant for what? Purely meant for what? Purely meant for what? Logical purpose. It is purely meant for what? Logical purpose. Okay. See, now let's see it. See whether anywhere the service is created here. Anywhere the service is created here. Check. Anywhere service is created here. Does it created as services? Yes or no? Is it created as services here? Yes? Yeah. See here, I will write a simple method. What method? DB logic method. Okay, DB logic method I will create. Okay. So notice here, DB logic method I will create. Understanding? Did I create a DB logic method? Did I create a DB logic method here? Yes? Yeah. See here I'll call, see just to show that, assume that here I am writing, see here is the logic for database connection. Okay, database connection. See now tell me, see here is a database connection logic. See, I just created in services, I want to inject this particular method in all the component. Correct? I wanted to inject this particular component where? I wanted to inject this particular services in all the component. Yes or no? Correct? Correct? I want to inject this particular component all the I want to inject this particular I want to inject this particular method in all the component. How to inject this particular component? How to inject this particular method in all the component? How can I able to do that one? Yes. See how can I able to do this one? For that we have dependency injection concept. Okay, which concept we call? Dependency. Try. We call that one as dependency injection we call. Okay. See, if suppose whichever the component is dependent on this logic, I have to be inject there. See, like assume that this particular logic dependent on a component. Dependent on a component. Which component is dependent on a component? Which component is dependent on a component? Which services? What is service name which is dependent here? Which service it is dependent? Hmm. We call demo service. Somewhere I created a demo service. Okay, demo service I created. See, this particular component, my demo service, I want to be inject. Where I want to inject? Here I want to be inject. Where in the constructor using private db logic. You can call anything db colon. What is this we have? Inject the service. Did I import a service? Did I import a service here? Yes or no? Did I import a service? Yes. See here, instead of calling this particular method, instead of calling this particular line, instead of writing this 100 lines of code, already I declared there, right? I wanted to call this one. What to call? This one. Okay, this dot db dot, what method I have there? What method I have? What method I have it? DB logic method. See, I wanted to call the DB logic method. See, when I can call the DB logic method, see, notice here is the here is the login from DB logic. See where it is there? It is there in this one. Or else I am calling. I am from service with 100 lines of code. 100 lines of code. See, now check out. It will get executed. See, when I can click on 100 lines of code is coming from where? From 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 services. See, notice this one. Just I'm using, just I'm not writing this logic 100 lines of code here. I'm not writing this 100 lines of code. See, just I'm only calling that particular method which is already having 100 lines of code. Understanding, right, everyone? Understanding, everyone? Correct? Yes or no? Yeah. See now? Yes. Correct. See, this is what we call a dependency injection. See, now tell me, I want to be inject the same method into B component. How to inject this one to B component? I don't know. You tell me. Instead of writing this logic, I want to import this 100 lines of code from where? From? I want to inject this 100 lines of code from where? From? I want to inject this one from 100 lines of code from where? DB logic. See where I have to inject? Where I have to inject this one? Where? Constructor using private DB or DBS, whatever it is, and import this logic. Which logic? My demo service. Okay, now my demo service. See, notice here. Here I'll call DBS dot demo logic. Now check out. For this one also it will come the same thing. Notice, save. 100 lines of code from services, 100 lines of code from services. See, this is what dependency injection we call. I don't know how to import this one in the C component. Now you guys have to tell where I have to inject this. In where I have to inject this one? Where I have to inject? Hmm. Hmm. Tell me. Tell how to inject this one. Where to inject this one? Instead of writing this 100 lines of code, uh, I want to be inject this. Where to inject? In the constructor. See now, private DB colon my service, my demo service, Then from here you can call, see, d. Okay, I'll call this dot db dot logic. See now if I can execute. Now notice, yes. See all the things and 300 lines of code, 200, 300. This instead of writing 300, we are writing only in services. Just we are injecting here. inject into component. Okay, it can have a multiple method also. See, not only for one method. See, like example, here I have. See now, ABC method I have. Okay, ABC method with same. ABC method with, I'll call console.log. Okay, see some 1000 logs. See 1000 lines of logic. 1000 lines of logic. Okay, 1000 lines of logic. See, if I want to execute this ABC method where? In any of the component. Like let me take as this one. Okay. See, and along with these things, this dot. Okay, this dot db dot see ABC method. See, the total that one, and along with this one also it will get print. See which one? See, notice. I don't know which component. A component. See, this both the things it is printing. Understanding? These both the method I can able to pass it to anywhere. All the component. Clear? Understanding? Understanding everybody this one? Any doubts so far? If any doubt, let me know. Clear, right, everybody? All clear? This is what we call as services. Services is nothing but what? If I want to pass the information from one component to other component, then we are using services. Any doubt? If I want to pass the information from one component to other component, we can use services. Okay. See, now what I will do, let me pass some information from one component to other component. See, like example, I'll call. Okay. See, assume that here we have one component. Okay, here we have one component, two component, and three component. Okay. See, in this component, if suppose if I enter this one Tanesh. See, if I enter this one called what Tanesh. See, I want to pass this information to this component. Okay, which component? This component. See, one is what? Either I can able to pass directly from component to component. Okay, we can directly pass using we have at the rate input or at the rate output. We have for this one. We can able to pass this information from using at the rate symbol input or output. See, if I want to transfer from data year to year also, we can able to pass. But again, for that one also same thing we have to use. What we have? At the rate input or at the rate output we have to use. Okay, that I will show that one later on. Okay, if I don't want to pass from year to year, okay, I want to pass one services from year to I want to pass this one to services. I want to pass this one to services. From that particular service, anybody can able to use either this component or if they want this component, anybody can able to use this one. Shall we try that one now? Shall we try how to pass the data from one this component to other component? Okay, I'll show this one simple example. See, before going to that one, just I want everybody to recap of this one. See, now again I'm creating demo service here. Okay, and how to inject it, I'll show it. Okay, just quickly recap this one and quickly recap this one also. Yes, I'm keeping it both the things. Let me call TS file. See, this is what the very important, how to inject this one. Okay, how to inject this, very important, services and inject. Okay, na? Quickly have a look into this, everyone. I'll give you 2 minutes of time. Quickly have a look into it fast. Quick. Quickly do let me know. Quick. Any questions so far? Yes, services is kind of an inheritance. Okay. Writing once in a while we are writing the logic, and that logic we are injecting to the multiple components. Okay, see, and each component, instead of writing this one 100 lines of code, right? Like example, A component is required 100 lines of code. B component is also same 100 lines. C component is also 100 lines. See, instead of wasting 300 lines of code, why to waste that line, right? Then you can create a simple services. From that services, we can able to inject all the information to that other components. See, hence we can able to reduce here lines of code. Okay, otherwise we could have write that same lines of code in the component also, but that is not recommended to write. Okay, better always use services from now onwards. All right. Okay, good. Any questions? Access modifier here. See, while using the dependency injection, see, you can able to take it even public also. Okay, if I can you see, here we can able to take even public also possible, which we can call as public, right? See, notice public. See, we can take it even public also. See, why to take only private? See, if I can take only private this one, this private variable, it will be only for this particular class. You cannot able to access outside the class. But we can, but not directly. We can indirectly we can access. We have setter, getter method, all the things. Using that we can access, but not directly we cannot access this one. See, hence, always make this variable as a private. Okay. In Java we have a const. Sorry, in Java we have a final. In C programming we have const, right? But here, along with the see inheritance, we can see whatever we are talking about inheritance. See, inheritance means what? We can able to acquire the property from parent to child. See, but I don't want to give all the property to the child. I want some of the information to be private. Means only parent can access, not the child. Then make that variable as parent. Rest by default everything will be public. Okay, good. Recommended always use private if you wanted to utilize only for a particular class. And remember, in component, we are not going to pass this information from one component to other component, right? Majority of the things. Such things you can use private only. Okay. Uh, Fine then. You once, if you guys understood about these all the things, basics. Okay, which whatever we are talking about this one majorly in an Angular. See, these are all the things we call as a building blocks of elements. Okay, they might ask you this, what is a component? So you guys already know this. Component will be what? It will be set of 4 file. Set of 4 file. One will be what? It is a .html. It will automatically create .html and .css and as well as even TS file. See, you know what is meant for what purpose, correct? See, HTML is nothing but what? It is purely display purpose. What to display in the browser? What to display, correct? What to display in the browser. And CSS will be how to display, correct? How to display means what? Completely look and feel. Okay, completely look and feel. But TS will be what? When to display. Okay, when to display means, when to display based dynamically I can choose whatever I want. See, it has to be support. This complete application should be able to support. User can able to click any of the options. Okay, accordingly it has to work. See, these are the things will be what? Component. And remember, see, what is a major advantage of component is what? Along with these things, even we can even test here itself. For that, we have one file called as what? Spec.ts file. Okay, this spec.ts file is meant for what? For testing purpose. See, this unit testing we can able to do here itself. Where? In spec file. Okay. Yes, for that we have some different frameworks we have. Like when we can go to Java, here we have what we have? JUnit. Okay, when you are talking about Java, here we have a JUnit, right? We're in the basics. But when you can go to little bit advanced, something called as Spring and microservices, there we have. If I'm talking about the Spring Boot, okay, if I'm talking about Spring Boot, what we have there? Makito we have, correct? Makito we have. Have you heard this name, Makito? Yes. See, such a way is when I can come back to Java, or when we are using this one, when we are using this Angular, what we have? We have Jasmine. Okay, Jasmine will be what? unit testing framework. Where we are going to execute this one? We are using a tool called as Karma. Karma is a tool and Jasmine is a just framework. Okay, like how we have a Spring Boot is a framework, or Bootstrap is a framework, Angular is a framework, right? Such a way that in an Angular, for writing the test cases, we have Jasmine. Jasmine will be the UI framework, testing framework. Karma will be the tool. Okay, Karma will be the tool for that. Okay, we can able to execute over here. But yes, anyways, we are going to do the practical. Just this is meant spec file is meant for what? Testing purpose. See, the beauty of this Angular component is not notice here, everything is come by default. But you should know how to create a component. What is the question? Shall we cover even Jasmine as well? If time permit, then we are going to see all the things. Okay, but recommended. First, we'll see about the development part first. Then we'll go back to testing. Okay, but anyway, just in 30 minutes, just I'll give a simple brief idea about what is this testing. Okay, how I can able to execute it. So you don't want to have this externally configure all the things, right? If you're using HTML, CSS, Bootstrap, see you yourself has to come back to HTML and you have to use link tag if you want to add CSS. If you want to add TS, you have to use script file, right? See, check out in the component. All these things by default will come. But how to create a component? Ng generate component name. Correct? Right? And again, there will be multiple components. Okay, if we have a parent component, we call parent component, child component, sibling component. We have all the things. We already know this, how to create a parent component as well as child component. Okay. See, when I'm talking about a component, do you guys have any doubt in this particular one? Any doubt in this particular one? Component? No? Clear? Right. See, again, same like this, when I'm talking about this one called as what? Routing. See, routing is nothing but what? If I want to navigate from one component to other component, see, in HTML, the anchor tag we can able to use it, but not anchor tag will not work directly here, right? See, for that we are using routing. Okay, see, we are using called as routing concept. Okay, we are using something called as what? Routing concept. Understanding? See, this particular routing in an Angular 8. See, remember, when it comes to advanced level, see, when it comes to advanced, either in Angular 10 or Angular 12, see, which is current version Angular 14, which are using this, by default it will ask you guys to create Angular routing file. See, while creating an application itself, it will ask whether you want to create a routing file or not. If you say yes, then automatically it will create. Correct? As already we saw the practical, you should know complete routing concept. See, and again with authorization, authentication, authorization, all the stuff. These two things clear. And again, we have a data binding. How to bind the data from front end and back end. See, back end is not about this. It might be anything, either Java, Python, .NET, all this thing, nothing. So here we have HTML, CSS and JavaScript, right? HTML, CSS and JavaScript. How to bind the data from HTML to JS, either JS or TS we call, which we call as what? TypeScript. Okay, how to bind the data from HTML to TypeScript and TypeScript to HTML. Okay, we have two types of data binding. What are the things? Two types. One is what? One-way data binding, and one more, which is one more? We call as what? Two-way data binding. Correct? See, one-way data binding, again we have furthermore, which we call as what? Event. See, event binding. Okay, event, it could be anything as an event. See, like on click event, on double click, on mouse over, on mouse out, on focus, on blur, on drag, on submit. We have multiple events are available where in the JavaScript. But you guys already know this, how we can able to write in terms of Angular. Correct? This is what event binding. Also we have property binding. See how we can able to bind the property. See, you might have been noticed that. See, there will be something registration page. Correct? If I can go to registration page, I want to enter all the data. Okay, if I am not entering any of the data, or if I enter something wrong data, see, which is not expected. Okay, then see, you might have been noticed this, the register button will not get enabled. Correct? Will not get enabled until you enter the right data. Once you enter the right data, then the register button will get enabled to submit all the values. See how I can able to bind the property, which we call as a disabled. Disabled will be what? In the button where we can able to see in the register, right? Register button, there will be disabled property. See how to bind this button? We have a property binding for this. Such a way is also we have interpolation. Interpolation. See, and again also we have, see, these all the things will be only one way. So either it might be HTML to TS or TS to HTML. Okay, either it might be TS to HTML or it is HTML to TS. So, but two-way data binding will be what? See, it will bind the data from both the way, HTML to TS, and parallelly it has to bind the data from TS to HTML, both. See, this is a very much important when you are talking about an Angular. See, these three things clear: component, routing, and data binding. Okay, just I'm again concluding this. If you guys having any doubt, please feel free to ask in the chat box. Okay, these three things. Once you after done this one, see here we have a pipe. What is pipe? What is pipe? Pipe is nothing but to transform the data to the required format. See, the user may enter, say, when in the HTML there will be text box, right? See, notice here there will be text box. Input type is equal to text. See, user may enter the data any value. See, one capital, two small, and followed by the multiple small letters. Okay, or Gmail. See, when I'm talking about the Gmail, you entered any of the format. By default, it will convert to what format? By default, it will be lowercase only, right? See, if it is who will convert this one? See, end user will not enter this. End user will not enter the everything. End user will not enter everything will be capital or small. See, user he can able to enter combination, or he will mix up intensely. Even if someone done that, okay, by default as a developer you should know how to take that value. Take that value, transform the data to required format. It might be uppercase or it might be lowercase. It might be anything. We have currency pipe, date pipe, JSON pipe. Again, we have all these things, right? These are the pipes. You should know how to transform the data. And again, finally, we are learned with services. Services in the name of what? Send the information from one component to other component. Okay, so pass the information from one component to other component using services. But how I can able to pass the information? For that, we have to be inject that information. Where to inject this? We have dependency injection, correct? Dependency injection. Dependency injection we have. What is dependency injection? How to inject this value? Where we can able to inject the value? We have a constructor for this. See, notice already we saw that there will be a constructor, and using this constructor make this variable as a private. Okay, make this variable as a private and utilize this variable in this particular class wherever you want. See, you can call even thousands of times. Okay, you can call even thousands of times the same component, same variable. This is done by where? Services. Okay, for that we should know what is dependency injection concept. Clear? So till this, see, these are all the major pillars of Angular. See, these five concepts you must have aware of it. Component, routing, data binding, pipe, services. Okay, but again we have the directives, form, HTTP, and lifecycle loops. All these things we have. But before going to this, do you guys having any doubt in this? Any of the concept till now? Any doubt so far? No. Just to recap everything, if you guys having anything, let me know. Then directly, I'll show the simple example for how to pass the information from one component to other component through the services. Okay, through the services I will show. Later, anyways, we have other input, output, all things. Let us use that one. But before this, services. Okay, I'll show it that. Then I'll wind up. Then we'll go back the directives, forms, HTTP, lifecycle looks. Okay, these are the things. And again, I'll show how to integrate from front end and back end along with the Spring Boot. Okay, quickly check. Quickly check these all the stuff. Any doubt? Any doubts so far? Okay. Questions. Okay, fine. Fine. Good. Okay. See, and meanwhile, just keep a backup code with you guys. Just what I will do, I'll push the code. Okay. Uh, I'll push the code. Whether we are using same repository, git config hyphen list. See, this is used to check which repository we are. Say Angular demo. Whether you are passing some to Angular demo only. Go back to the repository git. Go to git repository. Which repository we are using? Did I create it yesterday? This one only. Angular demo only. Yeah. See, now just again I'll push the code to the same repository. Check git space. Just initialize here. Git init. Git space. Add all the files. See, again adding all the files will be what? Dot. See, git space add space dot. See, when I can mention as a dot, all the files in the current folder. Okay. See, specifically if you want to add only one file, git space add space, only that particular file you can copy and hit enter. It will only load only that file. Right. See, now we can able to come back git space add space dot. Then again we have a git space commit. Commit space hyphen m. You can give any of the message. You can call new code or something, whatever the required message for the development. Okay. Again committing the code. Then we have a git space push. Okay. Yesterday I just pushed for the master branch only. Okay, now check. I am pushing into the master branch. Once if I can go back and check it in the code, notice all this code will be updated over here. Okay, it will be updated over here. Understanding, everyone? Okay, yeah. Just what I will do, just again quickly, just I'll give this link. If really want to use this one, you guys can quickly clone this, clone that, and use this one. See, and meanwhile, okay. See, now what I will do, I'll also send this particular notes also. Have a look into this. At the end, I'll share it with you. Okay. At the end, I'll share it with you guys. All clear, everybody, so far? Any doubts? Quick. No? Yeah, quickly let me know so that I can able to show this how to pass the data from one component to other component. Quick. Okay. All right. See, just quickly what I will do. In the same component, let me create a component. Ng generate component. What component I can create? Just I'll call this one called as what? I already shared the GitHub link. Okay. I already shared the GitHub link. Just have a look into it. Okay. Let me call this one called as what? My demo. Okay. My demo. Okay. My demo. Just I created here. Or just what I'll call X component. See, component called as X component. X component and as well as Y component. See, there are two components are available. Okay. X component and as well as Y component. Okay. X component. See, X component is having some information that I want to pass this information to Y component. And or else I want to display this information in Y component. See, notice. Going back to the furthermore, and also meanwhile I want to create a one service. I don't know how to create a service. Can someone help me now? What is the command to create a service? Ng generate. So either you can able to write manually service or just yes is also fine. Okay, my info service, my info pass service. You can call anything. Okay, just I'm calling my info pass services. Okay, automatically it will add a concatenation will be serviced. Now going back to service now. Where is the service name? X service, right? So here going back to this HTML, Going back to HTML, just use input or just I'll call name colon huh, input type is equal to text. Correct? Input type is equal to text. Right here I have one button. Input type is equal to submit. Okay, input type is equal to submit. You can call the value whatever the value you want. Value is equal to login or just value is equal to click. Value is equal to click. Fine. See, event, which one? Click. On click of this one. On click of this, again I wanted to pass what ABC function. So what is an ABC function? Where I have to write this one? I have to write this one in TS file. See, before this, take this template reference. I'll call name is equal to, I'll call this one called what? Username or uname, I'll call. This will be the template reference. Okay, uname will be the template reference. Pass this information along with an event. How to pass? Uname dot value. Correct? Again, receive the same value in the TS file. Receive the same value in the TS file here. Okay, it can be anything, uname or whatever it is. Okay. It might be any data type. Remember this. If you don't know what kind of data it is coming, either it might be integer or string, you just mention a data type itself as an any. Okay, na? Fine. See, this information I want to pass this one to services. This is what services I have. In this services, I'll call my data is a method. This my data is a method. Okay, see here I want to pass this information to the service from where X component. Okay, here from X component we are passing this one to TS. Okay, in this TS file I have an ABC file. How to inject the service? Dependency injection using private. Private. You can call data colon. What is the service name? My info pass service. Right. See, notice here you can see how to pass the data. Data dot this dot data dot my data. What I want to pass the information? I want to pass the information called as what? Uname. See, when I can click on uname, see it is coming here, right? See, but why it is giving an error? Because in the parent method, which we are in services, I haven't created with one parameter. I'll come back here. I'll call name. You can call. See, this also can be any data type. Okay, notice when I can execute, notice there will not be any error. And just come back just to debug it. Console.log just to check what data it is coming. Just colon name plus name. Just console it. See, better practice always. See, track the data where it is coming, how it is going, all the things. Track one place by place, everywhere. Track it. Now going back, if it is really yes, I will add this both the component. Okay, I will add the both the component. First, let me add an X component and Y component in where? In the parent component. Which is parent component. We call as what? Here. Let me comment out all the things. Here I'll call A component. What I call X, right? App-X is a component, and such a way this we have even though app-Y, right? Notice in the browser it is coming both the component, right? X component, Y component. When I'm talking about X component, just I'll mention as a Tanesh, and notice yes, it is coming. See, this is presented in, this is printing in where? Not in the component. Remember, it is in the services, right? This service, whatever we are printing the name in the service, going back to the service, where is my component service? Okay, this particular name I want to be declared as global. I'll call my full name. Okay, I'll call my full name. See, by default you can call string type. Okay, you can call this one called what? String type. Okay, string type. Why it is going in error? See, assign the default value as a null or something 0, whatever it is. Default value for the string is what? Null. See, assign the default value. Okay, still not. It either you can call any type. That will be very good. Always recommended if we are not aware what data is coming, mention as a null. That will be well and good. How to pass this data? This dot my full name is equal to whatever the data it is coming, which we call as this name. Right? Yes. Coming, holding this. Okay, this my full name. Can I utilize in other component? See, from the X component, from the HTML file to we are passing this one to TS. From the TS file to we are passing this one to service. See, now this my full name is presented in where? In service, which is coming from X component. This particular full name I want to pass this one to B component or Y component. Tell me now. Here, how to inject that variable? Dependency. Private. Again, private. My name, or you can call this service colon sir. What is service name I created? My info service. Correct? You can call any method here. Name method or data method, whatever the method you want. Okay. See here. Notice console dot or else sir dot sir dot my full name. See, I wanted to call only the full name. See, I don't want to call this method here now. Do I want to call the method? No, just only the variable I want to call. Whatever the value it is coming, I want to store this one to my name. Okay, this my name will be what? This I will declare as a globally. Okay, this declare as a globally, and I'll call this dot my name is equal to this dot my name is equal to this one. Okay, but moreover assign this one to some 0 or whatever the value, default value assign. And this my name you can able to utilize in HTML. See, I'll call what I should call here, name colon input type is equal to text, input type is equal to text, and see here text, but remember here I'll call one button, input type is equal to submit, input type is equal to submit. Here next value is equal to, notice this value, what is the value, what value it has to come, whatever we declared in this TS file. What is one? Name. Okay, the updated name value has to come here. See, hence I'll interpolate it. See, value, my name. Okay, when it has to come? On click of this one. See, click. Event. See, event will get fire. What is the event name I taken here? Name is an event. See, let me come back to the simple one. Going back, here, name. Okay, let us check this one, whether really will execute or not. Okay, see, first let me pass here as Ramesh. When I can click on Ramesh, see, we are passing this information to services. From this service, when I can click, notice it is coming to other component. Yes, can you able to see everybody? Component, information from one component, other component. Yes. Okay. Any doubt? Hmm. Any doubt so far? Any doubt so far? No? Clear? How to pass the information? See, just go with the last recording. Just for a while, you guys will come to know. Just a very, in the simple manner I explain. See, again, we have many time. In the next 2 class, I'll try to finish off complete Angular part. Okay? Understanding? Till so far, everybody understood? So far, everybody understood what is the complete, the basic, what all the things I discussed so far? Complete so far? The basic from the scratch. From the scratch. Hmm. Clear, right? Any doubt? Okay. If no doubt, 1 second. 1 minute, guys. If you guys having any link, if you guys having any doubt, please let me know. Okay, still we have 3 more minutes. If you guys having any questions, please do let me know fast. Okay. See, if you guys are cleared with this, just quickly go with the link and just do let me know. Uh, I'll explain. We'll see that in next class further more things. Okay. Done. Okay. Fine. Just go and just write your own. Right. Okay. Now we'll come back and we'll meet up in the same time in the next class. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks everyone. Bye bye. Thank you.